Oh my gosh. Mew now Mew. Thank you so much for the... By the way, can I also complain a YouTube chat? Okay. YouTube chat. The masses of YouTube chat before I started the stream, it was like, she's late, aren't she? Yes, sir. We here. Yeah, she's late. Listen. I have been streaming the last 3 days, 10 hours every day, okay? And I needed a fucking shower, okay? I'm late because I needed a shower. I wanted to wash my hair. I called my dad, okay? I shouldn't be explaining myself to you. Oh, now you're calling me a fake gamer. God. The shit I deal with. The shit I have to deal with. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to use me pen to... You guys. Gosh heck. How you mean everyone knows I don't shower in the winter? What? You don't shower in the winter, you're just fucking projecting. God. I don't know. No, I don't think there's a Steflon. It's the entire thing is maybe. I don't know. 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 You don't shower in the winter, you just roll naked in the snow? Typical goblin. Thunder, thank you, you're so sweet. I have shoulder length hair. Regis, I actually have like this thing that if I don't wash my hair with a certain frequency, even if my hair doesn't feel dirty, I hate how my hair feels, and I just really need to wash it. You're just waiting for rain? Oh god, of course we're... Yeah, yesterday we also went to the bathhouse, so... You know. Grease, bowel avoidance. Yeah, I feel like that's it. I just like hate grease more than I hate the thought of showering. So as soon as I feel like that I'm starting to get grease, I'm like, ugh, no. Cool. I'm pretty sure every hair produces grease. I think I'm ready. You guys ready? And then when you just hit the right frequency of washing it, then it's just like a shampoo ad. I feel like overwashing your hair can also get your hair to be greasy.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler.
That's why you never shower.
Well,
well, that also gets you greasy.
Back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Can I just wish you guys a very happy, awkward time in between Christmas and New Year's Eve, or whatever you commemorate on New Year's Eve. Like, I find that this time is just like so awkward because it still feels like holidays time, but at a certain point you can't say Merry Christmas anymore. You can, you know, you understand. It's just like awkward. Overwashing can result in dry hair. I find that overwashing can also result in you overactivating your. So when you get dry hair, your sebaceous glands to be activated, and then you get greasy hair when you overwash. Depends on the hair type and all that, but
14
that
months
can
and
definitely
going
happen.
strong. Glad I found you so long ago. You're nuts and I love it.
That is, thanks. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Panic? Oh gosh, I missed a few subs. Oh man. Oh man. Where's the like? There's no lie. I'm just like, God. I guess I'm just stunned by Princess Beauty. Mia, Mong, no, Mong. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Ben, thank you so much for the 22 months of support. And Hexed, thank you so much for the 14 months. And thank you, that is for the 14 months as well. And the crazy compliment, I guess. Your birthday is 3.5 hours? Happy birthday, Rados. Yesterday was Frank and Zenri's birthday. I feel so bad for the people who have a birthday so close to Christmas. It's like the worst time to be born. I am so sorry. Gary looks amazing in the towel. He does. He does. I feel like people love Geralt in a towel because they're hoping that his towel will fall. But they forget that this is a video game and shit like that just doesn't happen.
Splinter's coming out my arse from it.
Typical Geralt, just lighting up every candle he sees. You just stopped having birthdays? Are you also from around Christmas? Your brother's birthday is New Year's Eve? Man, that sucks. Princess Goat, yep. Geralt's hair is washed every day? Geralt looks like he never washed his hair ever. Not just on principle. Maurice, listen. Geralt is definitely cute, Stinky. Who can do a mod for Witcher 3? You want to commit something? Vanity. What? Naked Geralt? You want to commission that as Geralt is running around, his tower has a 33% chance to fall every time he jumps or something?
You're awful.
That's... Wow. 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 Well, let's see what we do. We should talk to Priscilla about the do. We should... I think we should do that. We could also go to the Passiflora mid-Dijkstra. Do you guys want to do what first? Let's go to the brothel in a bit. Let's start by telling Priscilla about Dudu. Because Priscilla's hot. I'm pretty sure there is a Geralt naked mod. There must be. There must be. Stefan, my name has nothing to do with the programming language. My name is Luana. That's my real life name. Lua means moon in Portuguese. And I just mixed Lua with fatality because my cousins and we decided who would do the dishes based on a Mortal Kombat fight. And then we got Luality. Also, when I was 7 years old or something, 7? No, I was a little bit older. I don't know, in between 9 and 11 maybe. One of my cousins, she tried to convince me that I was actually adopted from aliens that live in the moon. That's why my mom named me like this. I almost cried. Kids are stupid, aren't they?
You seen the new waitresses? No. Worth seeing? And how? You
Oh,
all right?
this movie.
Well, I'm a freak.
A lot of criminality. Ah, that's also a good one. That's better than duality. I hate when people think like Luality has anything to do with duality. Like, huh?
All we need is a mutant.
That's not even a word I ever used in my life. Every kid tries to convince every younger kid that they're adopted. Yep.
Looking for a thrashing. My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
This music is great. And my favorite song is the Yellow Submarine. Jesus Christ. I honestly don't care for the Yellow Submarine song, but when I was like in mid school, I just really. Where's Priscilla?
My wife
When I
won't
was like
believe
in
me
middle
when I
school,
tell
there was
her.
a friend of mine who was obsessed with the Beatles. And I just couldn't stand, especially because at the time I was like into listening to Green Day and Blink 182. So Yellow Submarine songs from the Beatles just seemed like quite dumb to me at the time. And then I told my friend that I was obsessed with the Beatles that I thought I didn't like the Yellow Submarine song. And then she started crying. And I felt really bad. I still do, I guess.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
Okay. I think for those of you who couldn't be here yesterday and who want to catch up in the story, let me help you. I like her. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. Priscilla is like 10 out of 10. Geralt? Geralt is looking for Ciri. Okay? Ciri is his adoptive daughter because her actual father was kind of like a piece of shit. Well, is kind of a piece of shit that kind of even wanted to have sex with her. So Geralt is looking for Ciri, and he's looking for hints on where Ciri has been. We talked to the Baron and his wife, and the Baron told us that she went to Novigrad. Right now we're in Novigrad, and we're looking around for her. We looked for Triss, but Triss was honestly quite useless. Instead of helping us with Ciri, Triss basically just got us to help her with her dumb mage saving rescue, and then she fucked off. Now, we are trying to find our friend Dandelion. Dandelion is a guy who fucks around a lot and sleeps around a lot. We talked about all the ladies he slept with, and then we figured out that him and Ciri, they were conspiring to blow up a safe from our friend Dijkstra. Yes, he's a huge dick, but he's kind of funny. And I don't know if he actually has a huge penis though. So now we found out that when our friend Dandelion did this entire vault robbing stuff, one of the guys called Menge, by the way, we killed him. Well, Triss killed him before we could get enough information about the entire thing. So thanks, Triss, I guess. So we found out that this Menge guy, he sent Dandelion to a prison that's very, very, very hard to get to. And now we are trying to come up with a plan for us to rescue our friend Dandelion. Okay? Here's the thing though. This Manga guy, before Triss killed him, told us that he was planning a public execution for Dandelion and that he would need to go personally to get orders. So Dudu is a shapeshifter friend of ours that we are going to tell Priscilla right now what's our plan.
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom?
Well, I
In the
use
past, they
friend as
sometimes
a loose
disappear,
term.
then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Why do I hate Triss? I do not hate Triss. I just hate that people think that Triss is a saint and Yennefer it isn't. And I feel like, personally, Triss is worse than Yennefer. If you actually look at the evidence of what happens in the game. So, but for some reason Triss gets a pass because she has red hair.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off?
What?
How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Damn! Damn!
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe
It's not a
on stage or in the
disputable
crowd.
statement.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself you every morning? Is the name of your penis Dudu? Okay, well, maybe a play is the thing, you know?
maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
To the one guy, and yes, I see that I'm getting one guide. To the one guy who is saying bad things about Yan in chat, okay? I want you to know that you're wrong and you're blind by big tits in red hair, okay? That's it, okay? Because if you think that Yennefer is worse than Triss when basically all Yennefer does is help Geralt and Ciri, no matter what sacrifice, and meanwhile everything that Triss does is get Geralt to do the shit, her bidding, and not even that. If you do Triss bidding, and then you say, oh, but Triss, I know you want to help the mages so much, but would you just abandon your entire goals just for this dick? Just suck on my dick? She does, okay? That's how low, that's how shallow her morals are. Not to mention the shit that's yet to come, but I'm not going to spoil things for people. I'm going to discuss things as we see them. Yen used Geralt to solve her personal problem? Triss is not? You're saying that yesterday I spent 10 fucking hours in this fucking stream helping Triss with her personal problem with the goddamn mages. By the way, she doesn't even fucking care about the mages. She just wants to suck the pussies and the dicks in the lodge of sorcerers. And by the way, you know what? Triss only cares about Geralt because he's a witcher, and she can only feel sexual pleasure when she has sex with witchers. By the way, Triss is a fucking minor character in the books that poops her pants. And when crisis hits and they need their help, she's never available because she's too busy sucking the dick of the sorcerer of bitches. The Lodge of Bitches. People who say that Triss is better than Yennefer, I'm sorry, but you know nothing, bitches, you dumb. I hate when people say that Yen is with Geralt only with a Djinn witch. Because usually when some person says that means that they haven't read the chapter of the book, The Last Wish. And I have the need to read the chapter for them. So please, grab your cockporn and sit tight. The catfish. It struck its barbed head above the surface, tugged with force, splashed, stirred the water, and flashed its white belly. "Careful, the lion!" shouted the witcher, digging his heels into the wet sand. "Hold on, damn it! I'm holding him!" groaned the poet. "Heavens, what a monster! It's a leviathan, not a fish! There will be some good... maybe... Okay, fine. You know what? Go read for yourself if you're capable of doing that. But I don't think the people who cannot understand by now, since it has been more than 10 years that this discussion is being made, I don't think the people who can understand that Yennefer is just a better choice for Geralt will ever understand. And they are basically just deciding who they have sex with in the video game based on their own kinks and shit. Which, there is nothing wrong with that, but being delusional enough that saying that Yennefer is not the best lady for Geralt is just, I'm sorry, by now, dumb. It's not about you, it's about Geralt. Also, you can't argue with me that somebody that Siri calls Big Sis and refers to Siri as Little Sis is a good wife material. Are you in what, Alabama?
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence.
God.
Meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
No! No, because I'm angry! Because, god damn it, Priscilla! If you have... There's literally a song that everyone loves when Priscilla sings. And guess who that song's about? Is Yennefer and fucking Geralt. Not fucking Triss and Geralt. Siri sees Yen as a mother figure. She sees Geralt as her father figure. And then there's these people who love destroying fucking families. And want to bring the dumb bitch that abused Geralt while he had amnesia to be the mother of his fucking daughter. God!
Yeah,
All clear.
All clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis.
I am not Yennefer!
Moller.
Are you crazy?
A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to
God,
kill him.
you're just
But now the Doppler
projecting.
must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to
I
save
am
his
not
daughter.
like Yenna!
To a
better.
fellow Yen supporter
His
less than
beloved.
free.
What do you think?
God, just because I have dark hair? That makes... In fact, if we look at the list of downsides of Triss that we made yesterday, Triss admitted herself that she abused Geralt's lack of memory. And then she decided to sleep with Geralt, which, by the way, was her best friend's man. So, you're saying that if your best friend, okay, slept with your wife while you were gone, by the way, you were gone because you were doing something that you sacrificed to save your wife, your husband and your daughter, okay? Your wife and your daughter. And then you would be okay with your best friend just fucking your wife. And you would love him for that. It's okay because he has red hair and great tits. Dizzy Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. You know, I bet the Triss supporters are also the ones saying that Ciri is ugly in the next Witcher. It strikes to me as the same type of people.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Moller. Yeah.
God, that hurts. Good!
Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point, he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead,
God.
but at that instant, a witcher steps in.
Oh God.
And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
we need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've 2 really good ones.
Priscilla!
Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph.
Oh
Which do you
God.
prefer?
They are both awful. Okay, between those 2 awful titles, if those were YouTube visual titles, nobody would click on these. I find that the Yennefer versus Triss argument, when people try to actually argue that Triss is better, it's just not worth arguing with them. Because those people, they just don't have enough information to make their decisions, and they are making their decisions based on their penis and how their penis feels. Especially because Triss is the first one to spread your legs to them. Penis is the best compass.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier.
Yeah, there we go.
Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important.
Your penis
witcher
hasn't
arrives
steered
and
you
saves the
wrong
Doppler.
yet.
Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter...
Malmar. Yennefer appears in the game first, yes. But Triss is the first one who says, "Oh, Garrett, I am so drunk. And I act so silly when I'm drunk." Faking, by the way. "Oh, God, can you... Oh, God, Garrett, I'm about to fall." Falls in your arms. And then she's like... And then you feel peer pressure to kiss her. She literally manipulates the player into kissing her. And then as she's leaving, she's like, oh, Geralt, this boat that I got the mages and I'm gonna escape with all of them. Oh, this boat's probably gonna crash in the ocean. I'm gonna die. Oh, Geralt, please stop me from doing something so bad. As she looks at you with her puppy eyes.
Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
And guess what? If you ask her to stay, what happens? What happens? You fuck her. Twat, so honestly, I don't expect anything less from somebody like you.
Think comedy's the
It's
safer
in your
option.
name.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
Pratiker, she sang yesterday. You're late.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had
Well,
I a bit
you're
more
so sweet.
time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message.
You
to
don't get
Judy.
me wrong.
What did you weave in?
hidden message.
I just want to make myself clear, okay? If people would say, yes, I prefer Triss because she's hotter, that's fair. Yes, I prefer Triss because she has red hair and I find her hot, that's fair. I prefer Triss because what bothers me is that people lie to themselves, okay? They want to find a reason beyond what their penis is telling them of why they prefer Triss. And that, I'm sorry, just doesn't happen.
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn.
Triss is very intelligent! Girl, during yesterday, Triss was about to get fucking scammed by a merchant while selling rats, and she even told him he was a sorcerer. She's so fucking stupid!
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Who can afford a Witcher in this day and age?
Now you behave. Novigrad.
Don't touch me.
Such rabble.
He sacrificed himself so he can do a quest.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Dr. Chaos, personally, I do respect everyone who brings in Shani in this chaos because I agree with you. If it's real life, I would say any person who says that Shani is the best option, it's true. However, I find that Shani dating Geralt is dating down, okay? Shani just deserves a better man than Geralt.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
I get bullied everywhere. I get bullied in game, I get bullied in Twitch chat, I get bullied in YouTube chat. God.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Fine.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Okay, I will try to say something positive about people who like Triss, okay? I think the people who like Triss are better than the people who believe that Geralt should fuck Ciri.
Madame Marina, can
That's
we
the
talk?
biggest compliment I can give.
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Why not?
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Oh no, stop, Geralt. Thank you so much. Thank you. The bar is in hell. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support of Blackjack and Hookers from a bunny. Thank you.
I want to stage a play. Something
Thank
that'll
you.
really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an
Smash
entirely
or pass?
new play.
This is a smash. Look at that woman.
write
She's so hot. Holy shit.
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who
Smash.
rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Someone. Quick, name one good yen quality besides the looks. Alex, I will entertain your questions after you play the games and read the books, okay? Because I doubt somebody who did both of these would have such question. Unless if you're too busy. I feel like some of these people, like whenever they had yen in the screen, they were actually looking to their naked Triss poster on the side as they jerked off, because I feel like they didn't pay attention to what was going on. I know! I caught you, didn't I?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce
Those
the premiere,
people
and
would
even the muscles on the
never
harbour pirate will hear about
understand
it.
Where'll I find
that
them?
Yennefer does everything
They did
for her
occupy
family.
some rooms in the bits in a townhouse.
Or understand
but I
anything
can't be
about
sure they're still
loyalty.
there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them. And if
They
they'll
only
work for
care
us.
about the color of a woman's hair and how fast she spread their legs to them. But yes, Rufus, yes, that's what you said, but that's what I'm saying. The people you're trying to convince, they will never pay attention to that.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Humor, can I be honest with you guys? For some reason, I feel like this is a defensive mechanism that my brain has adopted. Whenever people mentions the Witcher series, for some reason,
Find your face, find your face.
I feel like this is honestly a self-defense adaptation that I have. I think of this Witcher series. I don't know why, but this is the first Witcher series that come into my mind. I feel like it's a self-defensive mechanism that I have adopted.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Because The Witcher had a series called The Hexer that was very low budget. But I have less feelings towards that one. Less negative feelings towards that one.
Sleep.
So Mira, Triss, and Yen. You're basically using more words to say that you're an ass man. Okay? That's okay.
To leave this city somehow. Let me live.
Let's go hire the dockers. Art. Big boom.
It's all right. Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling.
Oh!
You know what I'm worried? Imagine The Witcher 4. The romance options for Ciri. Mats, ban that guy who said Geralt in chat! Please ban the motherfucker! I beg you! God damn it.
Double chase.
Oh, so now you want big sis to fuck little sis? Are you also from Alabama? Sorry. I honestly feel like Ciri is a free spirit. I feel like your Ciri would honestly be the person that would romance her romance options and just
Good fight.
And that's
some nice
it.
footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A
I feel like
versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to calm down now. Oh my gosh. You will need to fight Geralt before romancing Ciri? I don't think Geralt minds that Ciri romances people. Okay. How about we'll leave our differences between romancing Triss and Yennefer at the door, and we'll just agree that Gary of Nivea looks very sexy. Also, oh god, I think I lost a bunch of alerts because I was very upset and intrigued by the freaking discussion. Sleepy Rogue, thank you so much for support. Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Why does not? Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Maniest of Man, thank you so much for your subscription with your Twitch Prime. You're taking money directly from Jeff Bezos and supporting Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. That's right. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. And good taste on being a Yen supporter. Daisy Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 months. I also find that the Triss supporters should also like that I am preaching towards Yen, because then they have less competition on their shitty women. And you know, it's fine. And Avank, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Shirungo, thank you so much as well. And why does not thank you for the videos again? And don't worry, be happy. Thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny right now. Now, let's just start the stream. And we go. Wild orchid. I think Siri in the books, she's attracted to women, and in the game, we're not there yet. Let's just keep playing. She's bisexual in the books as well? Both? Well, it's hard to say, right? Do we have any bisexuals in chat? The only problem with asking a question like this is that anyone could claim they're bisexual now, because we're on the internet. Is it normal that sometimes you might prefer one over the other gender, even being bisexual? I think so. I feel like it makes sense. Can you be a lesbian in a man's body? Let's not try to discuss things online. There is no point.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
Oh boy. What if I fight you and win? Or do we just pay? No, we fight.
How about a wager?
I need to release
If I
some
beat
stress.
Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him.
Oh!
Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher
I'm sorry.
against the two-headed dragon of Metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
What? We punch. We win.
Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Oh my god. Fine.
Double
we go.
your wages, as promised. But if I
Bring
win,
back Boo.
I get it back.
Ow! Finish him!
Boo is using his best.
Special like that.
Okay. Wait, Chew?
So forget that walloping.
That's it. Take him from the back.
Chew?
My coin's on the fat ass fella. So forget that walloping.
Right in the razzo.
Who is the fat ass guy? Hello?
Come on.
Okay.
That's it. Right in the
My
razzo.
coin's on the fat ass fella.
Nice. -1.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Won't soon forget that walloping.
High five! Let's go. Alexander, thank you so much for your cheer on.
Ain't often you get
Blackjack
such a
and the hookers
lovely
for a bunny.
thrashing, eh,
Thank you.
Al? Man, speechless. but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest.
Huffa!
We'll guard whatever you want.
We fight.
For free.
Has a nice nipple.
Hey, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay. We go. We go.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Do you guys want to recruit the Puffins? What do you say? 20 years ago, that nipple would have been a triangle. It's true. They can puff. They can puff you up? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Aren't all nipples triangles?
Any needs, master?
Have you guys ever heard about long nipples? They're nipples that are long. I don't think those count as triangles. Pyramids? Yeah, nipples are kind of pyramids. Do you think Egyptians, they made their pyramids inspired on nipples? Huh. Let's recruit the Puffins for the play. Totally. That was the aliens. Oh.
Doppler belongs in a fire.
Got this cracking in my
How's it going with
spine.
this healer? I was faffing about, minding my
Oh.
own business.
Eternal fire. Father of all.
I'm not sure that trusting two guys you just beat up for free will help you is a good plan. It's okay. It's... Sorry, I love killing henchmen of that Horson guy. It just gives me flashbacks of killing him.
Doppler's salvation. Your performance was mad.
Wait, your performance? Wait, the game thinks already we performed that? Excuse me? Smash.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Should I
Then it
put some clothes
successfully
on Garrett?
conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Cute
Think
as
there's
hell.
been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Do I look like a thug to you?
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
Can I have a counter argument? My hair is actually not parted in any ways, and in fact, if you stay here for an entire stream, I literally just throw my hair in a random position, and where it falls, it stays. I never willingly actually parted my hair in a certain way.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
No, because of chaos.
Of course, but you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
That's bullshit. I find that Geralt is a great talker. Huh. Do you guys want me to dress up Geralt?
Buzz off! I dare you to say it again!
I didn't say that.
Hello? Stop bullying the guy.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here! Is it just me, or you
You
got
say
cat
remove
eyes?
his son.
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the Puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger.
It's kind of funny.
Out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, they play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave them
Leave
alone.
the Puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Keep it together, lads!
Now!
Wait.
Oh, all right, enough.
Oh yes.
Damn it, enough.
Oh, that's it. They gave up. High five.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
She's so
Come
cute.
on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
There was
Not
strip.
a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you.
Aw,
Get
they're
half of
so
town to come to the
sweet.
play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
We're just playing on normal because I'm not doing challenge. I already played this game on Death March like at least like 2 times before. I don't see the point of doing that again. We have so many games to play. We need to finish our Baldur's Gate challenge run. There's new Baldur's Gate patch. There is KOTOR to finish. There is Morrowind to finish. There is Kingdom Come Delivery coming. There's a lot of games coming. I can't spend 1 month playing The Witcher. Oh god. We go. Go talk to Irina. FIFA? Curtanian, I'm pretty sure that they do not call the game FIFA anymore.
Will the fiend be redeemed? Another.
I don't know what they call it. Is it EA Sports? I don't know. Didn't like EA break up with FIFA?
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him here.
I think they did.
Just look at the freak.
Rude. Yeah, it's something weird now. I don't know. I'll probably play some Monster Hunter Wilds, but usually that game is not a game that a lot of people want to watch. More people want to play than watch.
Ushers.
But I'll play a little bit
That's one matter
because I really
resolved.
like Monster Hunter. And I want to show you guys that don't know anything about Monster Hunter why I really like it. And why The Witcher, playing The Witcher has forced me to play Monster Hunter. EA Sports FC? Yeah, nobody's going to say, oh yeah. Do people even know what you're talking about? If you say, oh yeah, I can't wait to get home and play some EA Sports FC 25.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen.
Can I be the Queen?
You should play the Prince and the Princess.
Okay. Who's gonna play the Witcher?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Oh no. I'm not an actor, no talent.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux
I
of this
think
entire
Geralt could
endeavor.
pull a nice princess.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your
Okay.
brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you-
Hello, it is I, the Witcher. Okay, let's talk about the princess.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Who do you say? 1 or 2? She or Priscilla as the princess? Okay. We need to get the most money from this play. I think Priscilla is winning.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, we picked the wrong choice!
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Some people are saying that she's hotter than Priscilla. I feel like it's just a different taste.
Him, but sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Okay, who do you guys prefer? The drunk guy or the guy that will probably show up? What's the name of... The drunk guy? Oh god.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Okay. We go.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Yay! Let's go.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity.
Shit, I mean...
We can start anytime.
I didn't look at
now.
the script!
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Will I go in a towel?
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me what
Sorry,
you're
YouTube.
going to wear hose and a codpiece.
Come, Geralt.
It's okay.
You must focus
This is gonna be a disaster.
Go on stage.
Good luck.
Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Grab your cockplate.
most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Woohoo! Yeah! It's full. It's full. Ah! Who is he? Probably the cat that fucked Geralt's mom and gave him cat eyes.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
Oh my god.
But first, some wine to steady my hand.
God.
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. No! A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
Yeah.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah,
Wait, will the
my
beast be
child will
sucking
pity
our
her
dick?
love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
God, this. Can you believe people paid money for
Gathered
this?
are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
The kids are. Oh no.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my
Did I fuck this up?
hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea.
The guy's drunk.
And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Holy shit.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Did he just poop his
Hark,
pants?
hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Well.
If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost
No!
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke.
I fucked it
Unleash
up!
your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Cake?
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions
I'm a shape
tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Oh! Fuck!
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
I don't think they like to play.
Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Oh, panic!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Oh, panic. Oh, man.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
I'm confused. Can you guys explain to me? Did they just get a random person from the audience to have an orgy with all the actors in the back room?
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Yeah, lighten up. Oh, they're actually clapping! Oh, the clap! Nice. That was the worst play I have ever seen in my life. Thank God
you
it's over.
recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu.
Five!
Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So...
Would you guys ask for a refund?
everything?
1 for yes,
Have you seen
refund,
Siri?
2 for no refund.
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages?
I think
Lads
half
won't
of the
believe it when I tell
people,
them.
no
Explain
refund?
one thing to me. How do you
Wasn't
and
that
Dandelion
bad then?
manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same
Most
time?
of YouTube
It's
people
not
would
as
ask
if we
for a
planned
refund.
it.
Okay, so?
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear.
Oh.
I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers.
No.
Down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
I don't know. I find that the play was so
Me
shitty
likewise.
that it was kind of good.
Must be a full-grown lass by now.
Especially because we were in a town.
Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Do you guys want to see? Nah. 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 Let us save for when we actually see her.
No, no need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see.
Oh, he's sad.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
No.
I feel relieved.
He's just sad.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Well, we killed him.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
To get pissed like wild badgers?
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few...
What? Do wild badgers get pissed? I am so confused. Google doesn't say anything about that.
Minor trip-ups?
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds.
No!
Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well,
because
it's quite
of him?
minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
How much money we got? We only got like 50 gold? That's what we paid to enter this place! That's fucking bullshit!
Hey!
Those be the YouTube people demanding the refunds? Yep, it was indeed the YouTube people demanding the refunds. God, look at this. This looks gorgeous.
Truth is, we're already
Doesn't it?
black ones, economically.
Look at how shapely Geralt's ass look in that towel. Damn. We go save Dandelion. Hold on. Is it day yet? No. Is the ambush always at night? Can you stop sexualizing my bunny? Gee! He's pretty cute though.
Hey there.
Imagine hiding a horse while on a towel. It just doesn't work. Should have stuff to suck at you in the towel? Oh. Oh, that's a good idea.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Geralt is a fucking deer! You just killed Bambi's mother, you fucker! Why is he so aggressive? Geralt's really hot. Goddamn. He's a smoke show. Holy shit. Damn.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Well...
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menge disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu.
Okay.
The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
What? I love Darps. I love how the dwarves use the way with the words. Twat, so you must be one of those people who like romancing Triss, right? Because you're saying that Priscilla should fuck Geralt. Fine.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
No, but you see, since Triss fucked her best friend's boyfriend, people wanted us to fuck Priscilla because she's our best friend's girlfriend. So it's just... Do we play? I feel bad. I feel bad refusing though. We're probably going to lose. But I feel like saying don't feel like it's kind of rude. They won't be offended? Nah, it's okay. No, but it's kind of rude. Feed later. One of my mods named Frank the Ship sabotaged me and they had inverted the title words. So yes, reading the title is not a reliable way to getting your information in this channel, sadly. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming!
She's gonna win. No! No, no time for them to play.
Priscilla, stay here.
Frank, I would not believe it was an accident because I know you're a Triss fucker. I think it was malicious. Even the Catriona plague, damn. Oh, he hyped. The swamp tag. Is the horse okay? You guys, I just want to clarify. I love playing Gwent. The only problem is, whenever I play Gwent, people in chat get real quiet, and people who don't understand Gwent, it's really hard for them to follow up. Some people did not play Gwent as their main Witcher game. Those were definitely the minority of people, but I want everyone to feel included. And I completely did not pause in the scene where Geralt looks the sexiest on purpose. That was a complete accident.
Help!
We go! Dandelion, no!
Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Go! 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 Roach! Go! 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 Nee!
Shit, lost him.
No!
Gotta look for tracks. Right through here.
I went as fast as I possibly could. Oh, this is so fucking bullshit.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Yeah, thought so. They do say that video games are so you can live your wildest fantasies, because you can't do that in real life.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
It is only natural. Why is he Excuse me? He's not naked. He has a towel.
Move it!
Wait. Why is it not showing? Did I take the wrong direction? Oh fuck, Dandelion is dead. What the fuck would kidnap Dandelion? Oh, he was already being, in a way, kidnapped.
Come on.
Why would they transport him in a little... No, he was just being transported in the big wagon, right? Yeah. Oh, I ran a woman over. Why Geralt didn't scream, I'm gonna chop your head off and put it as a trophy in my saddle. Hello?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there.
Oh,
but 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Oi!
What the fuck? Why is the game telling me to go to the right, but the guys say to the left?
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Imagine knowing your best friend's perfume. Do you think Geralt and Dandelion... Maybe that should be the best option for Geralt. Dandelion. Oh. I know they didn't, but, you know, isn't it a little bit weird that he knows his The name of his best friend's perfume? Come on. Yeah, wolf senses. That's what they say. Yeah, so when you know your best friend's perfume, you're gonna claim it's wolf senses too?
What did you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie go... Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
I'm sorry.
What is it?
You tell me!
Is Dandelion there's no way?
Barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Okay.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Okay, thank you, sir. I think Dandelion's charisma is so huge that he can dress like a fucking clown and still get laid. If that's not charisma, I don't know what it is. Hello? We go. Back on people who ordered the blue blanket in North America, it already arrived. But getting them to Europe, I feel like it could have been a little bit slower because, you know, Christmas times. There is a channel in my Discord server in Talkie Talkie that you can join, and people are talking about it. You can probably find somebody out there.
No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount Delettenholm.
That's actually his name.
Viscount. Kill 'em all. Everybody kills you, Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across.
Oh boy.
Now, if you could just unbind...
Do you think he can talk his way out of this? Should I loot a little bit more? Maybe he can save himself. Maybe. But you should join the Discord server because people are talking about that. There. Yeah. Shit, do we go up? Oh, panic.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Oh, he shut him up! Oh, that's bad! Shit! Did I take the wrong hole? Oh man, I wanted to hear more Dandelion!
Die! Never fight a witcher.
Die, damn it!
Yes, Dandelion, keep trying to talk! It's probably saying nice... Holy fuck! Dandelion, you okay? Man, Dandelion? Do you think he needs help? No, I think he's fine. Oh, I know! He's trying to be this guy from Hollow Knight. You see? They're saying the same shit. Yeah, you see? Me. I let something fall. Okay. Dandelion, fine!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Oh yeah, that's why you had your mouth shut?
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
He didn't want you to let the halflings win.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus.
I ruined his plan.
Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing
Maybe I
how
shouldn't
you're
have
here,
saved him.
you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I let something fall from my shelf and I didn't want Boo to accidentally eat it. Or on purpose either.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Everything was under control. Do you think Dandelion would have gotten out of that? I believe in him. That's not how you imagine Dandelion?
Grab the bitch!
Dude!
Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
Horse and Cuny
Keep me together! They barred all the gates! We have
Panic.
to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Holy frick! This is fine. We go! We go! We still a horse! Let's go, Dandelion! Hiya! Hiya! Ah! Magic! Ah! And that's how Ciri died. And that's why it's not possible for us to have a Witcher 4. I'm sorry, I ruined it for all of us. Please don't sue me. That's it.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Frick.
Not our concern.
Horse and Cuny says it is!
Frick.
Come down and kill her! Got me together, legs! All together!
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Mummy!
This time I'll find the right hole. It's okay.
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Can you believe they... It's okay, it's okay. We go. We go. How did Dandelion get us this horse? It's actually doing the Witcher 4 trailer. Now it makes a lot of sense. Oh, panic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We go. I just ruined
Leave
Witcher
your horse.
4.
We have to! We're almost there!
Okay. If she did a little bit more damage. High five! We go. Yep.
They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
She penetrated him.
Ciri!
Applejack, no serious person hates her. No. It was just a meme.
Ciri?
She was about to die.
Damn it!
Holy shit.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A
She's
pack of
strong.
hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
She seems a little bit mad.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
Aww.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
Geralt. Was that up your ass, Geralt?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
He's pretty dead.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
You guys want to meet him in the brothel?
Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Oh. Because you robbed
Ciri
him?
ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Dandelion? Can you believe that Dandelion took Ciri to the worst sexual predator of the entirety of Novigrad, and he thinks he did the right thing. Oh, God.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Your mother was a
Doesn't mean a
hamster,
thing to me.
and your father smelled of
Even
elderberry.
less to me.
Did she say anything else?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
No.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige?
Skellige.
Skellige!
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
Oh.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed.
The least
We haven't
he's
seen
owed?
each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Aww. Aww. After he blamed us, that he was about to save himself. Of course. Man. We made it to Skellige. Well, we're not there yet, but we made it here kind of fast, and the game is telling us to go do blood and wine.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Well. Is this how people end up with random shit hanging on their houses? He does look like a tomato. Really? Nice, Capizoli. That's awesome. Zoltan is a good name. Invoice. Oh! We go to Scalaga? Or do we go to the brothel? I feel like maybe we go to the brothel first. We didn't do the fencing lessons on the lady. With the lady. We didn't tell Radovid about Philippa. Maybe let's tell Radovid about Philippa. No, we should go to Scalaga first. Let's go to Scalaga first and then we brothel? Tucson time? No, too early for Tucson. If you're going to get sidetracked, we would get sidetracked by Hearts of Stone. But I don't think we should. Fuck Radovid. I didn't know anyone was sexually attracted to Radovid. That's a weird person for you to want to fuck. Yeah, let's just go to Scalaga. Do we tell Radovid? He's in Oxenford, right? Where are Geralt's clothes? You see, Geralt was getting too sweaty fighting in armor.
I never refuse.
Brother, sister.
Fuck Triss, marry and kill
I've had
Radovid.
enough of living.
Sounds like a good plan.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you make me...
Whoa!
Pizza rank.
Now with the mad bard's place alone.
Why does everyone walk around naked here?
I don't care much for shows. Go to brothels for my fun. One-to-one performances there.
What is this armor set? This armor set is called Bath Tower. I'm so happy to help.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
You're welcome.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all.
No, it's from the base game. We didn't do any DLC stuff. Yep. It's very protective for the parts that matter.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
My, what a freak.
This kid is running. I'm not running over the people today.
Age for beauty.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass?
Wait.
What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave
What?
Novigrad without it.
What?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
How do you mean I need a pass to prove that I'm not a mage? That's the dumbest shit ever. God.
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get
Name.
one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm.
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Any elves?
What's that?
We only crossed horses and asses.
Regards from Siggy Room.
Oh, Dijkstra. Ah.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Maybe Dijkstra would be a better romanceable option.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Take me to Skellige?
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever been there?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Oh god. Oh god. Did they? Oh, sorry! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Alchemists, herbalists.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Mother stayed on.
What about elves?
Panic.
Can I become a witcherette? Please?
No.
Please?
Boat.
Bit butcher went on big.
I'm sorry. What's the problem with having kids around? I'm in a towel. I'm not naked. I'm as naked as the sea, man. Hello? God, there's nobody in the ship? Excuse me? Oh my god. Here we go.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Panic. Fine. It's fine. No boats for us. We go.
Greetings.
It wasn't so accepted back then to walk around in towel? Why not? Why I can't? Did I fuck this quest up? No, this is actually in game. I had his armor, but the moment that I swapped for his armor, people start complaining that they miss him in the tower.
Scrum before I lose
Wait,
my
what the
patience.
fuck? There is nobody here.
No clue. This living
Drinking
witcher.
somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
Oh.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon.
Oh my
Like
god.
always.
I just had to talk with that guy. Isn't there a tavern nearby here? Is this Milfgard? Yes, this is Milfgard. No, this is not Milfgard. This is Novigrad.
He scared me a little.
Ooh, got so fucked up.
Isn't this a bar?
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers.
Boring as fucking shite.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Oh.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
In need of alcohol? Hey, Astroverse. We're people really complaining, or do you just want? No, people are not complaining. No, people were really complaining. So, yeah, let's get him home.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days.
2
Well said,
days?
Master. Home we will go.
Yeah. Here, look.
Whoa, stop flexing.
Look, you see Geralt in a towel. Let's see what happens the moment I swap him back to his armor. Put the towel back! What happened to the towel? Towel back! What? Go back to the towel! Switch to the towel! Boo! Disgusting! Not as stylish as I'm afraid! You understand? I just can't win here!
Oh, fuck.
God! They even called me walk. What
Why'd
the
your hair
fuck?
go white?
Look how anything that. God. Holy shit, you see? I feel like we're stuck with the goddamn towel now.
My trade's in fragrancy.
Hello, buddy.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Skellig. Carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Yeah, I know that The Witcher 4 is still, I would say at least 3 years away. But I usually often play The Witcher at least once a year, and it's usually around Christmas, so here we go. Just tradition at this point. 1,000? Can we get it cheaper?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not
I
sure
only
you're
have
ready.
3 coins
You
left.
can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain
We could
Wolverstone
swim
never
there.
sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Should we sail to Skellige in a bath towel? I'm sorry, I can't use the Henry Cavill mod for The Witcher 3 because this is the Geralt that I've met before I saw Henry Cavill as a Witcher. Besides, you know, you get it.
Let's
I prefer Geralt.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
We go! I personally don't have anything against Henry Cavill. I think he's great. And I do think he did a good job as Geralt, but it's just that this is the Geralt that I know, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, this is Geralt. Unless, you know what I find funny? Not even once people have asked me to mod Geralt to look like the Witcher 1 Geralt. Why is that? I don't understand. What? That's Geralt in The Witcher 1. Oh god. Sexy? Yeah. I think this is actually probably the most book accurate Geralt though. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like a Malfoy. It's okay, we have a bath towel. That's all we need. At least we got somebody. Are we done here? No.
Smell it, card.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay as long as we don't get hit.
Not too late to surrender.
I can't say that the towel is great protection. High five. Need more scarf. Well, happy sailing, I guess. Cheers! Happy sunking, I guess. Cheers! I really need to learn how Geralt knots his towel, because I could never have a towel be this firm. It is how they say, an adventure always has a towel.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Don't like her?
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
I feel like they're just scared of a strong lady that gets shits done.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Aya! Ba! 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 High five!
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north.
I love how
Then
you're
turn
okay.
west towards the
I
bay
love this
before
is
you come to the
Caliga
bridge.
way to just, you know,
You'll
yeah.
find the Jarl port side today.
It's fine.
Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Miss Quatty, if you can read this list and don't think that Triss is a manipulative bitch, Because all Geralt did was help her get away with her shit. I don't know what to tell you. We can get our money back. Let's go. We're already ready for swimming. God, this looks gorgeous. The music. Oh, the sirens. Come down here, bitch. Next. Next. Okay. Come on. How come we couldn't finish this one? What the heck? High five! You always like the sirens? Okay. Next time we'll zoom and check. Isn't it like in the water? And how did Roach travel to Skellige? Was she in the boat? Is she swimming as we speak? This is a magical horse. It's true. She's the best horse a witcher could wish for. Roach took a plane? Maybe that's why it was so expensive. Wait. There we go. Is there a loot around here? Is it more down? Are you guys looking under Geralt's towel? It's too far, right? Yeah, this music is so good. Is it going down this way? I don't remember. We're gonna die. Are you calling Geralt's penis a sea monster? No, you're fine. You're fine. You see? Calculated. We're fucking calculated. Absolute precision. No Lilith today? Maybe we'll get some Lilith. We still need to go back and go to the Brato. We'll go to the Brato soon. It's just that I want to talk with Yennefer before going to the Brato. Guys, where's our money? It's 1,000 Nilfgaardian coins! Yeah, we're going to the Brato soon. Right side of the beach. Oh no, now you're heavy. We got some coin. How can Garrett be heavy? No, no, no. How are you so heavy? You're basically carrying fucks nothing. Oh. We're carrying a lot of shit. Holy shit. Do you get less heavy if you do alchemy? Oh, you're fucked. Jesus Christ. Gary's carrying the world. You're carrying 13 chunks of raw meat. Holy shit, Gary. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of my shit. throw away. Nah, we can't. Dude. Should we dismantle? Can we dismantle from here? I think I'll just throw away the meat. We just eat it. Doesn't weight anything. Fucked. Doesn't weight too little. Can I sort by... Wait. Maybe the 6 bear pelts? Yeah, that's better. A 5! I'm literally carrying only a towel so we travel light? But no. Well, what about the 6 bear pelts? God. Use the sword repair kits I have. I like my swords broken. Just like I like my companions. The more trauma, the better. Kazan! Thank you! I appreciate your support to Blackjack and hookers from a bunny. Thank you! No, I think it's more this way. Ooh! And we're happy again. And... Fuck. Fine, let's use the repair kits. Do we repair the towel? Done. Our shit's still broken. It's okay, we can just swap this one. Hey, we're just... on the way. Money! Where's the oh! No. Money! You guys, I can't find the money! Oh yeah, I just need to equip... Sorry, I think I'm allergic to water. I'm never showering again. I can't find it! Behind that ship? Yeah, I remember being behind the ship, but... That ship, right? But I don't know which one. A 5! We go. We go. Hey, Roach! How did you end up here? She's great. God, I love this music. 1,000 coins for Blackjack and Triss. Oh god. Oh god. Rocho Dim. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Real name is Pegasus. Where's the wings though? I think Roach is a fart proposed horse. Instead of flying with wings, they just like farts. Geralt probably feed Roach like a bag of beans before he left, and then Roach just farted behind the ship.
Go, go.
Sure. Sure. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Did they whistle to Geralt in a towel?
Where are you going?
Huh. Horse of space and time? Do you think Roach has elder blood?
Here.
Trim it. It's
See
got to be
thieves,
ready in
kettle
time for the
dagger.
funeral. A crack will send us away
Oh,
with
no,
bran.
somebody to
I'm
funeral.
trying.
A few have tried
I
already.
do wonder where they'll...
How they live at the bottom
I'm
with
sure at large.
Okay, is it a good idea that we go to a funeral in a towel?
Why can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the... Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to...
Will you help a man in need?
Only King of Skellige, I.
I know that.
But the gods will make sure to be one
See
word,
you bad
and before who
vapors
there
on
can
the
be no
continent.
shame
Okay.
to lower.
Hold on, I'll just pee.
Omen of war's been seen. The
Some
Noggle
tale
fair
what?
in the Spjald shores.
You need more time in the Isles.
Will you help
Build
a
your
man in
fortitude.
need?
Rotten squirt light to my face. You look at ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
In the Spjald shores.
Will you help a man in need?
See you bad vapors on the continent. Rotten squirt light to my Need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
It's cursed.
I don't know. Will you help a man in need?
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern. Rotten squirt light to my face.
Lies. Believe that shame.
Will you help a man in need?
In the Spjald shores.
You need more time in the Isles.
Do you think
Build your
Boo has
fortitude.
elder blood? Roach is actually our tracks? Has this motherfucker been crying in the background since I left to
Will
pee?
you help a man in need?
See you bad
God.
vapors on the continent.
I am so sorry. Were you guys really sad I was gone?
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
Oh. What is it?
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
Okay.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Oh, goodness.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a
Oh,
loan?
no.
Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
God, can I shoot this sad guy? We help!
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Okay. We help. God. This sad fuck.
Where you walking? Rotten squirt light to my face. You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
You believe the woods cursed. King's
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone?
Oh,
How
boy.
shall we be remembered? Will they
Do you guys really want to go to a funeral in a towel?
speak of us with respect or disdain?
We could dress
Bran
up!
was a great
Like in fancy?
We We shall remember him as a hero!
Wind is howling. Somebody just farted. Probably this guy.
Leave it be. My head's fucking pounding.
Would you mind my kids? Come again?
Someone tells Brian to do the next best
Hey,
back.
what did I think?
Back
Bastard.
yesterday. And suddenly this.
I don't know if I want to go to the funeral in a towel. But at this point...
Over there, sea devil.
You looking for work, by any
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward,
His
had
feet's
returned from
frozen.
afar,
It's kind of like
and
it's
she was
pretty
in
cool.
danger. He was to
Galaga
find
is
her
pretty
at the
damn
Emperor's
cool.
command and Yennefer's behest.
Got the nude mod to go to funeral? As much of a good idea that is,
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch.
I'm not sure that's actually allowed. Okay, we can get this. We can get... Oh, but those are MILF Guardian stuff, right? Will Skellige people even appreciate that? And now that we are here, we may as well. But, shit. Some of our obvious shit. In there. Is this really? This is our heaviest shit. There is no way. Look at that. All this fucking pallet? No wonder we can carry shit. Why do we have 7 of these? Okay, this is better. Now I can take our materials back. Because I love carrying gross monster shit around. Okay. Sell all junk? No! I like to collect all my junk in my stash.
So it worked, except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid.
Papa!
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Crickets. Like they could have sewed his head back.
Man, I missed this. I already missed the white workout. Damn it. Damn it.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige.
By the
Related to
70s?
Ciri's reappearance, it had
I
destroyed
think
a vast
we got a
swath of
saddlebag already.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
I just didn't equip it. It might be in our inventory. Is it? Yeah, Goblin Sock. I think it's the stupid too. Bye, Garrett. What do we do with all the junk in the trunk? Well, if there's a use for it. Okay, now we have the choice of going to the funeral. I feel like this is better. What do you guys think? We keep our towel, but we put on some shoes. Yeah? I feel like this is a classy look. It's perfect for a funeral. We go.
Hands off our girls, all right?
Our time amongst the living.
Maybe we should have shaved. Traditional Skellige attire. Sure. Tits. Oh no. Oh, those are fake tears. Holy shit. You see her face? She's like... She looks angry.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
That's real cry. Those were real tears. Ah! He looks great in his funeral.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
Cross Parker Street, tiger, steel clad from head to toe. Not one of them came back alive from Freya's guns. Brandos.
Man. That's really sad.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Triss has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Triss dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
God.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The
Play
one that the
Dungeons and
rope you
Dragons.
use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Can't believe Geralt was having such dirty thoughts on a funeral.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Yeah, man.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it
Triss
serious?
says
Don't
that.
think so.
It does.
Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
And then we had
What
sex.
is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more.
Chat
when
is
you have
right
some
at
time.
Yennefer's tits and ass. Oh man. Does it smell good from there? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some
I
curse.
don't think I can just remove
She's
it like
not there
that.
anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery.
You can just
She was
lick
looking for a way to
Yennefer's ass.
enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic.
Oh?
Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific.
Hold on! Hold on! A few hours ago, you were being so mean to Yennefer. Okay? And the moment that she shows up in the screen and she's hot as fuck, you say, to be fair, Yen isn't so bad. Oh, but then you say the only way she could really be better is to be Triss, I guess. Well, that depends. If you like women who don't really care for your family, and you prefer a woman who is too busy sucking the dicks of the lodge of bitches, sorry, sorcerers, yes, I would say Triss is the better option. But if you actually like a woman who risks her life time and time again to save you and to save your daughter, well, I guess. But maybe if you think that Triss is better, maybe you just don't deserve somebody that's that good to you and to your family. I feel like it's your own problem.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Do you guys want to make a Yen list? We should have started in the beginning of the game. Go here. With what we know now, it smells good even at funerals. Okay.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
David Daniel just said something really nice to me on YouTube chat. I just want to say, Luality is a refreshing breeze in the landscape. YouTube, often too focused on fatty things, and I thank her for that. David, Thank you so much for your kind words. Can I be honest with you, David? So far, my biggest wish for the next year is that people get a little less negative. I feel like right now we're living during a times where like so many things are negative, and I find that video games and things like that, they're supposed to be a happy escape for us to worry about our in-game stuff, our XP, which girl you should be dating as Geralt, and those silly things, and people who are bringing their heavy baggage from the real life shit, they're kind of like just ruining the fun. So I'll make sure that I'll always focus on the fun, and I'll keep bringing Geralt to flirt with Yennefer in a funeral while he's using a towel. This will be our safe stay. You're sweet, Billy. You're sweet. David, if you come over to Twitch, I'll gift you a sub, says Billy, trying to human trafficking people from freaking YouTube. Oh God. Oh God. How you mean this is a terrible Geralt outfit? Geralt has his balls free. If Yennefer would say yes, they could bang right now. They literally could bang right now. Like, this is the optimal.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Sorry. I had paused the alerts during the flirting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Golly, thank you so much for the 4 months of support to Blackjack and Hookers from my bunny. And Dotsy, thank you so much for the 7 months of Blackjack and Hookers. And Asian Smurf, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to Blackjack and Hookers for boot. Thank you so much. May the bunnies be with you. And I guess thank you, Valorant, as well.
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I've made a very good Yennefer cosplay. If you guys want to see pictures,
Hut will have to wait.
Check on my Instagram.
Create someone we want on our side.
Her alternate outfit.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary.
However,
something that
I
doesn't
left my
reek of
cosplay in a
1,000
different.
hunts.
Wait, what?
You know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn.
It in game.
Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Okay, the next time we see her, she's gonna be even prettier. Man. How do I swap her outfit? Yeah, I got the necklace, but if you go to my Instagram page, if I had the cosplay, I would wear it. But next time, probably around Christmas when we play The Witcher, maybe I'll have the cosplay. Maybe. It's just some of the pictures. Maybe. You have to go to the main menu? Okay. We go.
Find your face, find your face, find your face, find your face.
Options. Installed? How do we go? Wait. Nitfly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prime. Can I do a Triss cosplay? But so. No, I can't. But I can do this instead.
Lua high five, Lua dance.
Shara, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Wait, where is it? How do I swap? You guys, I'll be honest with you guys. There's a lot of great cosplayers out there. I don't think cosplaying is for me. I'm too much of a big nerd. I'm too busy playing a lot of games. I can't really learn how to sew and things like that. And if you don't know how to do that, cosplays are way too expensive. And also, I'm never going to do a Siri cosplay either, because I don't want to wear a wig. I love my hair, and I just no. Transplant from YouTube here. The trunk was dark, but here I am. Welcome, welcome. Come on, you guys, you gotta say welcome to Nit. Come on. It's in gameplay. Where? I don't see it. Oh. Done. Done. We go.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of
Harrison, thank you so much.
Geralt
Thank
set
you.
out for
Thank
the
you guys
Isles
for
to
directly
join the
supporting
sorcerers
Blackjack and the Hookers
and
for
seek
Bunny.
further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Oh! Billy! Billy! David responded to you. He said that he's on Twitch under the nickname. Hold on. This is his nickname, Billy. Hi, I'm from Poland. I watch many reactions of people watching Witcher 4, and I must say that yours is the best of all I watched. Listen, Mikal, I hope I'm saying your name right. I have been starving for a Witcher game for many years. And in the meantime, great, you guys, now my controller is not working. Okay. And in the meantime, I went and I played some Monster Hunter just because The Witcher had a collaboration. I accepted to participate, and I actually won a Fortnite tournament that Witcher was there just because of The Witcher, and I never went back again. Mostly because I won. I don't want to lose now. I'm an undefeated Fortnite champion thanks to The Witcher. And earlier that day, in fact, not earlier that day, the night before the Game Awards, Zenere from Twitch chat was asking me why I haven't played The Witcher in so long. And then I told him it's because everywhere I was looking, I was seeing The Witcher stuff, and I really, really wanted a new Witcher, but there was nothing about it, and I didn't want to break my heart because I missed it so much, and I didn't want you to want something even more. And then the next day, I made a tweet, and I said that I was really craving a Witcher game. And before the Game Awards, I said that while I was looking forward to Baldur's Gate, I spent like 3 or so years looking forward to Baldur's Gate. And it was such a nice feeling to have something to look forward to. A good game to look forward to. And I really didn't care much for the awards themselves, at the Game Awards, but I was really hoping that maybe some game would be announced that would get me to just look forward to something. And when I saw that fog wall and that eerie atmosphere, I was like, oh my god, it could be The Witcher. And then when I started hearing the music, I was like, holy shit! And then when I saw the bathtub, I was like, dude! I was so happy. This fucking sick ass NPC here!
Who are there, Witcher?
God.
You looking for work by any chance?
There's truth to that bladder.
I just can't wait. I just can't fucking wait.
What do you want?
Oh, take a hammer.
Seen the
plans?
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
What's the problem?
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit.
Oh, Peggy.
Sorry. None of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Oh, panic. I feel like we should take the job.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times.
Oh, thank you.
It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. Man. I'm so happy. I personally really love Thronebreaker. And I was really sad when they say that they will probably never make a game like Thronebreaker again. But man, I love that.
Play to see it's a witcher.
A monster slayer, eh?
What's it doing here?
It's a
Oh.
friend of yours.
Hey.
Maybe come to
We
visit.
need to go to Yennefer's room. Did I take the wrong? Oh, I did take the wrong hole. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, the music here is just so nice. I really love Thronebreaker. Oh, Miko, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You know, I'm here streaming every day. I have been playing The Witcher 3 days in a row for 10 hours every day. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you guys so much for spending your Christmas Eve, Christmas, the day after Christmas, and
What's an honor? Good and true here. Miss you serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much before we meet again.
After the rebel brand,
Last night's
Ran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king. Great as our Outlanders are welcome to try too.
See the cheese.
Glory and honor range.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Just wanted to say thank you.
she did bring it.
stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
She fixed it? Can you imagine how wild Geralt and her went in this unicorn that it needed fixing? Oh, this poor unicorn.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
He licked her perfume? What the heck, Geralt? How do you even do it on a horse? I feel like if you stay on the stream for a few hours, maybe you get to find out. Maybe. We'll see. She wants to capture a djinn. Ah, this is it. Lady of the Wood. As a unicorn. Yeah, that's also a good one. Yeah. You know what? Let me remember how I made a button for the Triss list? I think I'll need a button for this list. Here, let me see. Just so it's easier. There we go. Did I miss anything here? Did I miss anything? I don't think I did, right? Oh, the megascope.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Wait, there's something here we missed.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Yep. Gosh. Here we go. Oh, we need to put on the new clothes. Oh man, I don't think we can keep the towel. Ugh. Do I have the right pants? Jesus. We need to unequip the swords?
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear.
Nah.
What don't
We're going this
we do for...
Scalaga style.
Who exactly is she to me?
She will approve
May your axe never crumble.
of the... Even with the towel?
You're a wraith from Moorhall? Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
Redress up. Nice socks, thank you. I have been wearing Yoda socks in real life. It was about time you guys noticed. Looks like he's wearing leggings. If guys knew how comfortable leggings are,
Who made that be?
You blame.
some guys found out.
Plain to see, it's a witcher.
You would love to wear them. They're just so comfy.
Come closer, stranger.
You know how some pants sometimes they get into your knees and your knees kind of hurt a little? Leggings don't do that. They're the best kind of pants.
More trouble.
It's a good point, PlayStation 5. This is Escaliga. The music is so nice. Oh, I'm getting emotional. You don't like it tight up there? It doesn't feel like that. Yeah.
Let us pay homage to Bran.
Some leggings, they're so comfy, it feels
Bran
like
was
you're...
a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
But I dressed it! Why does it never fucking work? Why I'm never good enough for her?
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
Isn't it so cute how she really knows us? And how she's like, yes, it's okay, Geralt. You don't like this, but we got this. It's weird.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
No,
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Foreigner, what's your step?
How did I get into gaming? I never really got into gaming. I was kind of like raised into gaming.
Friends,
I played like video games with my dad since I'm like 3 years old. We played like Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake, Diablo. We played The Lost Vikings. I played games all my life.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Another one stricken come to see ripped from the black ones.
We've also wine from the
Lost Vikings was my first Blizzard
I've
game.
been meaning to ask. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
You're a witcher. Must say it suits you.
Oh, she's so sweet. Ah. I told you guys, all these people who are like, shave Geralt, cut his hair. I'm like, no. I like Geralt the way he is. Raw and mossy. No shaving.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored. Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
I'm really...
Follow me, please.
I'm really sad that sweet lady died with the king.
Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottrig on Hindar.
Visit.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate. Crack, her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
Oh.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
She mad. My reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Oh boy.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
What do you guys say? Garrett would never say no, right? We'll race.
Gladly.
Let's go!
What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Let's go!
We're here.
God, this
From
is
this
cold.
spot, you must reach the top
How's
of that
Vienna
mount.
freezing?
At the summit, you'll see the stump of
I
an
can
oak,
actually tell you.
Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You see that outfit that Yennefer is wearing? I actually have that exact same outfit. And I used to play... I played, the last time I played The Witcher, me sitting in this chair, playing The Witcher with that outfit. And that has been the most warm thing I have ever worn on my stream. That, especially since it's leather, holy fuck!
You'll start when I sound the
No,
horn.
she's not mad.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, dog shite idea. You never pay up.
We go!
Hooray! Axe handles rolling!
We go! I think we should let her win though. Bah! Bah! What do you guys say? Ah! I think it's just better for storytelling.
Hurry it up, old man!
Man, but she's not a kid.
Hooray! Axe handles
You're right.
rotten!
Fine. She did challenge a fucking Witcher. That already takes some balls. Would you guys challenge Geralt to anything? Would you gamers challenge Geralt to just see who sleeps with more ladies in one night?
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go
challenge
back to
him
the
at poetry. That's a good
Let's.
one. High five.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Cheers! Oh wait, no cheers. No cheers.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed.
We stay with the
We
team.
must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Who plays Tekken 8? Probably some people on Twitch is more likely to play Tekken. But even then, I never even played Tekken here.
Hey, tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker. Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
What? Oh God! There was a lot going on here.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Krach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
They even moved the benches? Oh! Oh, fuck! He's level 30?
Plow him in the
Excuse me?
Fucking gob. Make him choke on his teeth already.
It's okay, we parry. It's a good strategy.
Come on, come closer.
Bah! Yabba! You missed! High five! Bah!
Had enough?
You got me good.
Let's
That
go.
kind of wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
Honestly?
No offense taken.
At least he didn't double down. I respect that.
And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy
You
one.
know? Enjoy your
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a
God.
Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Nah.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats
Punch a
are
guy
all
and
the
become
same.
best friends. Yep.
Fear to you wenches.
Cheers. You know what? I wish the guys on the internet were more like this, you know? You disagree? Which
What now?
Now
Which
we
is the
pay a
best?
visit to Ermion's laboratory.
you argue a
Didn't know we'd
little
been
and then you
invited.
just become friends. But nowadays
Because
people
we've
just
not
take
been.
themselves just seriously. Let's go.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it.
Okay.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
You guys, YouTube told me to pick 2 there. Do you think YouTube is trying
Oh,
to
I
cock
shall,
block me?
in due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
I think YouTube is trying to cock block me, man. Not bro move at all. Anthony, you were literally licking Novigrad's floor as Triss walked in front of you, okay? At least Geralt is getting a lot more pussy than you are.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop. Whereas peacocks
They hide together.
hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Look at them, so classy. Nobody even noticed. Crispus out plenty, the only problem she will put out behind your back. Yep.
Close.
Sure. She's enjoying this. Do I sap? That is so misguided that I doesn't even deserve a
This'll be tough
response.
to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies.
Oh boy.
An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
We go. We go.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Hey! That's cheating. Be nice! Be nice! Only friendly banter. It's okay, you guys. It's not worth to kill you to get yourself killed because of video game woman.
Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Oh no. Is he implying that he's a bear fucker? What's this?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
I have one. I have one. Wait. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Never leave your bear outfit. No! My feet's going in the pocket! God, this skirt's too low. Okay, 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 okay. Rawr! Rawr! I'm a druid. God. I'm a druid. Oh! Who's this? Wow! It is I. Hosted. Hello? Oh, wolves!
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Oh, it's like kind of like a megascope, but like the druid form. We're a bear. For a gamer, she's quick. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh God, I'm losing my stockings. Bear with me, okay? Situation just got really fucking grisly. Ah. Gosh. Here we go. Hello?
100 loose and arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Oh dear.
Looks alive.
Well. Why does it say explore? Oh.
Ah.
Are you alright?
Where's the girl
Cut
blonde?
myself. The door's locked.
Oh no.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Monsters.
Oh no, the situation did get grisly.
They're everywhere.
Wait. Are we high? We're high.
Strange.
You see the purple fog? Aya!
Mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
Aya! Aya! This fight on Death March is tough as fuck. We go? Another bear? Oh boy. Oh boy. Magical mushrooms? Mm-hmm. Like, they stuff like a... No, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is something else, right? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I wonder...
What's happening?
What that
You were
could be.
hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Oh.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Once
let's go inside.
I actually went in a trial of taxidermy in real life. I have a biology degree, and one of my biology classes, the professor took us to a museum to talk with a taxidermist, especially because we're doing a taxidermy. And if you guys ever need any taxidermy done, I'm so good at it. I did the taxidermy of a rat without even getting it bleed once.
Suspicions.
But I would rather never do that again in my life. But Anyways, especially because after it was done with the taxidermy, I had thrown like the rest of the body in the trash, and then the teacher was like, "Oh, you gotta pick it up," and then I picked the dead body of the rat from the trash, and then he was like, "Okay, now cut his head off and take the school to clean."
A biography enhanced.
Phonophobia, only animals. I would rather not doing the animals anymore, you know.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Yeah. I turns out I never did the head clearing. But anyways, back to the museum.
Pinecone.
There was this
Didn't
giant
a large
bucket
female.
of whale remains because the taxidermist was clearing some whale bones to put on display, and that was the most stinky shit I have ever smelled in my life. And mind you, I've been to PAX twice, so it was really stinky, really stinky.
A child's skull.
That was my trial of taxidermy. Mondongo, very mondongo.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
I think it's something else, no?
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Mondongo. I'm not a fan of taxidermy. I mean, who is a fan of taxidermy? Oh, there's a sword.
A sword and a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Man!
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Obviously. Obviously.
Dwarven triple mead.
Dude's rock moment again. Geralt. Everyone should know that. Okay, let's try now. I think we... Oh, pony!
A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Oh, God. Okay.
Let's try again.
What you guys want to try? I don't remember. Why does Geralt become stupid when Yen is watching? I feel like it happens to every guy that is in love. Yeah? I wouldn't even say every guy. I would say it happens to girls too. I feel like it's a human thing. I really feel like it's just a human thing. You feel a little bit awkward. It might be tree. I don't know.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Nope.
Huh. Seems like it worked.
Oh, it was! High five! I didn't remember
Ermion
that.
enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
And honestly, this awkwardness is oftentimes just endearing, you know? You were sure it was a pine cone?
This is it.
Is pulling around? Uh-oh. Do you guys hear the monster?
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No pulling?
You crossed the wrong... It's a trap. We're imprisoned.
Shit.
She's shocking! Shockingly good at this. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. We have some points.
Great.
He's low. Aya!
I learned this at Brenna.
Okay. farting!
Geralt, hear that?
Oh no, it's farting!
Gas. Grate's
Panic.
still closed. Gotta
Panic.
think of something quick.
Panic, 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 oh panic, oh panic, oh panic, 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 panic! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, panic, panic, panic! I don't see anything! Oh panic!
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Yes!
Hold on tight.
Hug. Wait. 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 Guys. Remember when we started playing The Witcher on Christmas Eve, and I decided to get myself a Christmas gift. It arrived. Oh! We open after? Yen and Geralt? Now? Okay. Geralt in the bath is statue. Okay, and hold on. Hold on. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. By the way, good thing I keep a knife around. Ooh. I do have shaky hands, but... Okay. Let's see if this is enough. God, this is tough. Yep. Hold on. Eat. Open. Eat. Open. Should be almost there. There we go. Damn, they packed Geralt so fucking well. Okay. Minus 2 fingers. Yes! Oh god! Yes! Yes! You see? Well, come on, camera. Oh, look at him. Oh, you can even see his little dick. Sorry, his little duck. Ah, that's the stuff. Oh, he's so cute. Ahem. Ayo. What? But this is. I have this one. This was first gifted to me by Pulig, and I feel like it was one of the best gifts I ever got. But it's in a different country. Oh, panic! Where do we put Geralt? I think we need to put Geralt here. No, there we go. Yep, it's a good place for. Face doesn't look like Geralt at all? It does. What? It does. Look. What? Oh, you can't see. Oh, I'll hide. Camera! It actually does. He reminds me of Tucson Geralt. Hey, you guys, this is better than the Hexer Geralt, okay? It's better than freaking the Hexer Geralt. Let's get out. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's official. Yep, it is. Looks exactly like that. It does look like him. Gosh, we're like Geraldo? Guys, it's just plastic, okay? It's not like your Triss sex doll looks anything like Triss. But to you, it's perfect because, you know.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
Oh.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Of course. Kala, if you think that Yennefer, if you think that you would have a chance with 100-year-old Yennefer just because she's 100 years old, I'm sorry, but she doesn't want to date youngling boys that still piss on their beds. Oh my guys, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. To Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I wrong though? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh!
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
She's just worried. What is she eyeing?
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I missed you too.
Aww.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off.
Don't
Don't even try.
Let's go!
My, oh my.
Missed you.
Oh boy.
I missed you too.
Damn it, I was too late!
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
He literally ripped her underwear off! Oh man!
Crack and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Breath of fresh air, she said.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond.
Oh?
And must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Sword? I don't want to drop this. This is a real knife. Oh boy. An axe? A club?
My son could not be here this...
Imagine if somebody went there and dropped Sir Falstaff on top of that pile. Huh?
Behold his axe. Behold his will.
For those of you who don't know what Sir John Falstaff is, that's a dildo that you can use as a weapon in Cyberpunk. The funny thing is, while you're attacking with Sir John Falstaff, your controller vibrates. And it's actually one of the best weapons in the game because it inflicts, it's a non-lethal weapon that inflicts your enemy with physical and psychological damage.
Cross-Hartis troop, 5 of them, steel-clad from head to toe, and not one of them came back alive.
Cold, distant shore, I must cross the wide, somber sea. I will sail. I must leave
May the best man, a woman, win.
Across the wide, somber sea, I will sail.
Huh, the luck! The luck! They're so cute together!
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Emotional damage?
How was it
hey!
built when Ciri was nearing
Oxen?
womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always.
Well, look at the mom and look at the dad. What do you expect?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
Hold on. Doesn't want to admit, but he's proud. Don't mind me. I feel like it's a both mix like of proud and also worry. Because I feel like he doesn't want she to get in danger.
You seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Maybe, Anthony, maybe.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
You know, that's such a Yennefer thing. She's doing the thing for Ciri, but she doesn't want to have to explain herself to everybody. If probably she told Ermion it was for Ciri, he will probably be okay with it, but she's like, no, not gonna tell him.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot.
She's so cute!
I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Cursed? Okay.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see a Nilfgaardian on the throne.
Really?
Besides,
no.
A man should know when to step aside.
Disgusting brownie,
Hand
anyone?
the tiller to the youth among us.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
He's just worried about her safety.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach.
We even got laid.
I will see you later.
A five! You're talking about Thronebreaker? Oh, Oh no, you're talking about this. They're both card games. Yeah, she really doesn't. We're level 18 and we have 4 points available. We love. What should we get? What's really good? V unicorn. V unicorn. Get the towel back on? Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should get rid of the scrap. Put our towel back on. Okay. We're gonna wear a towel with shoes because we're in Skellige and it's kind of cold here. Just for my immersion. Now... I'm not sure. How do we get... Oh, we get the wheel here. Does anyone have a good Geralt build? Maybe a sign build. I never used a sign build. Could we get the sign build to work? I also heard that alchemy builds are really good. I usually just go with the basic sword shit. Who needs armor when you have Quen? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, alchemy is super strong. Active shield. And intensity. Wait. The game just told me. Oh. I don't know if I like them. Yeah. Shit. Should I reload?
Last night was...
Yeah. I thought it was something else. I think we can reload because
As
we just
Jennifer
saved.
of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance.
Yeah, I've heard
it had
alchemy is
destroyed
really
a
good.
vast swath
I
of
usually
forests.
only use the basic
Geralt
sword
set
and
out to
shield.
the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
The only problem is, will I actually change my ways and try something new? Probably not. Let's just be real here. We can put something here. Catacon. We need to get more power. Yeah, I doubt it too. I'll probably not change my ways and try something new. We have 2 more points. We got deflection, undying. Okay. Can we? Okay, we already have that. We have that. Yeah, we have all 4. Shit. Oh well. We good. Earth Elemental Mutagen plus Quen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We go.
Last night was...
You guys ready to meet Yen? Oh yes. Witcher 4, but you play as Dandelion instead of Ciri? I feel like that would be actually such a great game. Imagine how many people would Dandelion sleep with. Wouldn't that be so funny? You would just go around writing poetry and sleeping with people. That would be the entire game. I would honestly be down to play that. It would definitely be a dating sim.
I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little...
They should make it for Valentine's Day. Yep. God, this is very far. No, Baldur's Gate 3. Nah. I feel like with Dandelion, it would
Watch
be...
your
It would be like, kind of like...
Come on, Roach.
You sleep with a lady, and then as she lays down, as she goes away to clean herself after she sleeps with you, Dandelion would jump out the window and run to another lady's house that she's waiting for him. So you would need to basically speed run, sleeping with people, and jumping from a window and going to house without getting caught. It would be kind of like a stealth, speed, a stealth game with speed and dating simulator. Lots of adrenaline. It would also be funny if they made that as Dandelion's having sex with people, you actually have to play a minigame, kind of like fishing in Stardew Valley. So you put it in and out, you know? The bar. Speed self-dating sim. Yep. And every now and then he would get himself in trouble, and then Geralt would come save him. But let's say you would have a limit of Geralts that could come save you. God, look at this fucking forest! Can you believe this is a forest in a game that's 10 years old? Jesus Christ. Made by Pornhub? I'm pretty sure CDPR could make it.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
Haven't seen a
I
continental
hold
here.
Ciri dear too.
In a
You
long
know
while.
this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Yeah, I'll add this to the list. You're right. Sure you're not overreacting?
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt.
Fine, fine. If you're gonna be pedantic, how do I write Lashin? Is this right?
This is no just. The myth is that Orberus created
Yeah, I
the
think the
mask
first time it was right.
when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once.
Oh.
So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise, and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Has anyone ever used it?
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Radus, thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you. Mwah. May the bunnies be with you. And Ralphie, thank you so much again for the prime. Thank you.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Let's go!
Oh. What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly! Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Oh man. Oh man. I don't think she was using Geralt as a distraction. Geralt knew full hand that his job was to distract Ermion. I don't think Geralt was surprised.
Geralt, watch out!
Great.
Oh man. Foglets are scary. Yabba! Hold on.
What was that?
Unicorns.
I don't think...
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
She has a lot more humor than Triss does. She's funny.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Gosh.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
We go.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
We mask. Hello? Wait, did I miss it? Open.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it
Oh,
on
look,
until
they're
you've
falling.
seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Isn't it cute that he even knows how she moves? It's mom and dad looking for their daughter.
Let's dance.
When I'm done with you.
And when mom and dad put their powers together... Wait, where's Quen? Hopefully they'll find a baby.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
We go. Oh shit.
Watch out!
They're surrounded. The men farted and then they ran this way. Wait. Did we not watch everything? I
What
think
was
we
that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don the mask.
Are they yelling? I feel like because there is a fucking storm around them.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you
Oh,
can
that's
figure
how
out
she
where
ended up
Ciri's
in
companion
Velen.
fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
There you go. She's kaput. But we know what happened while she was in Velen.
Well.
Oh, he got
Nice
pushed.
fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
God. Got it, boo?
It's Ciri's companion and the one
Boo's
who wounded
passed
her.
out.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
So?
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If
Rain?
someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yes? Yes? I would. You wouldn't? Yes. Honestly, yes. Well, the thing is, if we don't, there would be no Witcher 4. We sacrifice trees? Absolutely.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone...
I mean, it does make sense, right? Like, think about it. Ciri is everything to them. They're worried about her.
Everything else be damned, is that it?
Yes.
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best.
We
I
used
hope
it
you
3
learned something
times!
useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later.
You don't think Geralt helped her steal the mask, you dumbass druid?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
In the vision, he went flying in that direction.
The body of the guy?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oh, there he is! Does this count as the tree smashing somebody?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Nice.
Exquisite.
He became
The
fart.
armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Do you understand now why they're doing everything to fight Ciri, you dumbass droid? Fucking bitch-ass whining fucking droida?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
We go!
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
We go together right now!
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
Oh no!
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
What is she talking about? The potion drinking. She must be referring to something.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Girl, you missed sex with Yen. We had sex on top of a unicorn.
What if Craven told the truth?
And he even went like,
What if he
nee!
didn't abandon us?
And me,
But was
living and unharmed.
Yep.
He was our
Perhaps 'twere written in the...
I don't know, Gray. I think you're too busy having sex with your wife and you keep
Ritual of
missing
some
sex in
kind.
video games.
We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
Yeah, Anthony, but I...
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they
Classic Grey, sex haver, bet he showered.
He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough!
So they were riding boners?
No.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here
Bone
on her
to the
cheek?
eyes?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What was she doing in the stables?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
Okay. Maybe this is why people are upset that Ciri is going to be in the next game. She baited. Therefore, she's not a gamer. What the fuck, man? Maybe this is it? Oh! Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Ciri's dead to you? Oh,
does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his
Venetia,
name.
I'm proud of you.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvad.
Oh no.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Ciri's bathwater scam ruined her reputation with gamers. Man, she did a Hakatula? I can't believe it.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
How's it?
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg.
No.
Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
Nobody would
It's
ever
not
hire
that
me as a
simple.
priest.
There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here, north. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Well, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely
Blood
did
for
so.
the blood gods,
Unless
goes
he
for the
lacked not
school
only
throne.
courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Oh yeah, for sure we do.
Gran told me you blaspheme the gods.
I'm a heresy detector. Go back to sucking the Emperor's dick.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose.
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
It's true. It's true. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. Can I be honest with you? I don't get Marvel Rivals. To me, as somebody who hasn't played the game, it looks like a worse Overwatch. It's not my kind of game, so, you know, it's hard for me to judge. But I find...
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the
I don't know, it's just... The animations in that game, they look so...
Just one
so bad.
morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
That furry's down bad.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Oh,
So,
God.
Where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
We go. No, this is my witcher outfit, yeah.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman
True.
senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Okay.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
She's not
Oh,
worried.
come,
It's
I was
about...
just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
How are they not a cute couple? Their banter is so fucking cute. Hey, Luz, happy to see you. How are you doing? We investigate.
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Okay. How you doing, Luz? Happy to see you. Luz, every now and then I still cry late at night. I'll never forget how you called me.
Light Prince. Craven trod carefully.
God. Did we investigate everything here? Wait.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Yeah. Prowler, the thing is, Triss would probably, on purpose, leave her head hair inside the sandwich because she's bitter that you made her do it. Yennefer at least would just refuse to do it already, you know? The thing about Triss is that she gets upset and then she gets bitter and spiteful. Ooh, a dead man.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
Sure, Luz,
No,
I will.
this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Luz, you see this woman? She's the only lady I have ever cosplayed in my life. Here. I have her exact outfit in real life. I'm just not wearing it because I forgot it in a different country. Yeah, I used to dress her as her on the stream too. It's on my Instagram if you guys want to see. We go.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around.
Aya! Aya! We kill. And we murder. What should buckets have for dinner? Oh, I don't know. Your name reminds me of a bucket of fried chicken.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
What's this?
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Loss. Tacos? Tacos? Tacos. But don't worry, I don't think I'll ever do a cosplay again. Too much work. I don't know how to sew. I'm like Yennefer. And enchanting magic needles in real life is a lot more expensive than it is in games. Hello? Anything here? Locked though? Also locked. Open. We'll need to find a different hole there. Look, there's some wolves over there. What's this? This is what we investigated first. So did we try going this way? Erotic cyborg. I literally just put me cosplaying Yennefer on the screen. And I said it's the only cosplay I ever did. If you missed the pictures, it's okay. You can find them on my Instagram. Kak, I would say for Geralt, it's no doubt that Yen is the best girl.
Lots of prints.
But if you're talking about real life,
Slayer must be nearby.
I would say if a woman like Yen or a woman like Triss came to you, I would tell you to run. Shani is definitely the wise choice. But personally, I find that Shani
Can't cross that.
deserves better
Gotta
than
go
Geralt.
down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I think Shani would be dating down if she would be in a long-term relationship with Geralt.
Key, Ramond. Where's the key?
Triss reminds you of Liliana?
Oh,
nah, Liliana is much cooler.
In the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key?
Is it talking to a dummy?
Why so silent, Ramond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will
You
find
worthless
the key
bastard!
without you.
I'll find the key without you!
Stupid prick!
Yeah, you stupid prick! Panic, panic, panic,
Hide your stench.
panic. Good thing I made
Refreshing.
cursed oil. Aya! Aya!
How you like that silver?
It's okay. It's okay. Crazy.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
This guy killed pregnant woman. He was the worst criminal of Aoi Skellige.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out.
I think he got what he deserves.
Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
No joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible, terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
God, imagine being so hungry that you decide to eat your own flesh. That's... wow.
Wouldn't count on it.
Fool, you can kill me once, twice, thrice, but in the end, I shall conquer. Best lift the curse.
Do you guys want to feed him? Just to see what happens? Panic. Panic. Not normal. Maybe we should just give him a drink? Some beer? 5 beers? Sure, why not?
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to
Danube,
ash.
thank you so much for the prime. Crazy Coke, thank you so much for the 11 months.
No, until you
Gratis,
try.
thank you.
Come on, a spoonful for daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Chicas, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5-step gifts. May the bunnies be with you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Bonafus, bonafus, bonafus. Bonafus.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
No hill warm. We stab.
What a
Mordvag!
witcher ought to.
Okay. Oh, we got his meat. Do you think that's his penis? Oh man, that would be the saddest dildo ever.
Draft from below.
Ooh, a hole!
Cave.
Okay, there is a cave below. We go. Is there anything else here? Hello? Hello? Pee, 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 pee. Hello? Pee, pee, pee. Hello? Pee, pee, pee. Hello? Pee, pee, pee. Oh, it's his friend!
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
That's why I have one of these too. You guys wanna beat my best friend? Oh. My boyfriend sometimes? I love that. And alright, I removed his head. Hey. If he's too creepy, oh shit, he needs something for his head to hang. Yeah. Well, it's okay. We can dress him up. I hear it. Please, boo. Please, boo boo. Hi, happy boo. Merry Christmas, boo. He had legs. Like the skeleton. He had legs. I had to remove them. Made it too heavy for me to carry him around. But he's a real best friend, he is. He is. We go. We go. He's so cute. He's so cute. Levers. A dam? Lever didn't do anything? Oh, that one closed that one? Hold on. Is there more? Only 2 levers? Oh, wait. Oh, that one opens that one. Has been a while, I forgot. Has been a while. Do we swim there? We swim there. We swim. We swim. Did we come here already? Oh, is this just a shortcut? Wait, have we been here? I think, oh.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Okay.
Symbol of
Untouched.
fire. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Garrett, we know why already. Can't eat.
It grows
He's back?
back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Oh, it's up to you. Do you guys want to hear a story with a philosopher? Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Yes!
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down.
4.
Locked me in here.
5.
Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if All inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
I counted 24! It's really sad. It's really sad. Holy shit. You shouldn't feel bad, Newfoundler. There's a reason why this guy got cursed like this. He literally fucked he raped every woman in every village. Didn't matter if they were pregnant or not. Didn't matter if it was his mom or not. It's just like, this guy does not deserve your pity.
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Roar! Oh no. Nice.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Release me.
I don't know how we break the curse. We need to figure it out. Do you guys want to ask for the Hill Ward to release him? Because we could tell him that we'll release him and then we just kill him anyways.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
We tried feeding him. What? I think he ate his cards.
All but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
It's really hard to not feel bad for him.
See you soon.
It's really hard to not feel bad for him. He really sounds like he's suffering in a lot of pain. What's this? Did we see everything here? We found some locked doors. I feel like we should find some... I don't know. Yes, he did a lot of bad things, but like, I don't know, seeing somebody suffering still breaks my heart. Even though, logically speaking, I know he doesn't deserve any pity. I just kind of believe he has suffered enough. That's why we should just kill him. Get this over with.
Need the key.
Key! Psst, psst, psst. We investigated everything here, didn't we? Maybe we need to play with the dams. Did you guys see if I missed anything? Oh, look, there was something there. You see? What's this?
Prints lead to the well.
Oh!
Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Well, well, well. We go? Oh, wait. There's something else here? Oh, there's something down there.
Craven's blood.
Okay. We jump. Do I feel bad when committing crimes in RimWorld?
Roots, so I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Honestly? Yeah.
Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
But you need to understand. Feeding your vampires without having prisoners that you can always feed upon is really hard, okay? So I need to imprison people so I can remove their blood to keep feeding my vampires in RimWorld. I give them a good life. I even gave him a TV. And they don't have to work. We feed them and all. Oh.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
No, I didn't cut their legs off.
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
For those of you who don't know, in RimWorld you can have vampires. However, to feed your vampires, you need to get blood. But if you take blood from your own people, they get sad, okay? So instead, the optimized way to get vampires and feed them is to get prisoners, people who did wrong things, and then you cut their legs off, and so they can't escape, and then you keep draining their blood forever, and you keep them alive so they can always provide blood for your vampires. I am a much more ethical person. I still keep those people stuck in there forever, but I let them keep their legs.
Shit.
RimWorld is another
what
story.
You can and haul the bits up here.
Why do you need vampires? Well, I wanted to try vampires. I didn't realize it would require all that to keep them, okay? So, if you ask me if I play RimWorld and I would have vampires again, probably not. Mostly because it's a lot of work. Thank you, Carlos.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
Dude!
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Triss doesn't make a single joke. Yennefer already made like 5. Siren, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you.
But the vocal
Triss
cords
is
are
the
intact.
joke.
We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Unlike Triss. I need to remind you that the Triss she did not only prematurely kill the guy that we wanted to talk to help Ciri, she refused to try necromancy because she claimed, if I actually practice black magic, maybe I haven't sunk that low yet. So turns out Triss is not willing to go too far to help Geralt. But when it comes to getting Geralt to do things that make him uncomfortable, oh, she's good plenty. In fact, she has done a few just upon re-meeting him. She made him jump into a sewers. She made him to get her package. She made Geralt not only kill rats, but look at rat poop. So she knew where exactly to cast her magic. Yen, she doesn't mind getting her hands dirty when it comes helping her family, finding her daughter, saving her man. In fact, there's even more examples in the book of Triss refusing to help Yennefer go to save Geralt when he got himself in trouble and Ciri, because she was too busy sucking the dick of the Lodge of Sorcerers.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Here, I just need to make it clear that I don't mind when people say that Yennefer does harsh things and all that. That's completely fine. What I do mind is two things. One, when people act like Triss is a saint, when she's literally a manipulative whore that literally sleeps with her best friend's amnesic boyfriend and takes advantage of him. She confesses to that, and you still think that she's a saint. No. She manipulates you, except she sounds really nice when she's doing it. And I also need you to realize that she's just Geralt's side bitch. He truly loves Yennefer. And it's okay if you're severely attracted to his side bitch. I just need you to realize that Geralt is not you, and he has better taste in women than you do. That's why he prefers Yen.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example.
Oh! If it was Triss, would she say that? No! She would say, oh, Geralt, they're gonna hate us. I can't upset the Lodge of Bitches. Sorry, the Lodge of Sorcerers. Ah, Geralt, what they will think of me.
So, can we start?
Mm-hmm.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Is this a red flag? Artesia, so far as I understand, corpses in the Witcher universe are kind of like corpses in the Dungeons and Dragons world. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, when you cast Speak with Corpse, you're not actually speaking with the soul of the person in there, but kind of like a vestigial echo of that soul. That's why she was so harsh to him, because that's not him. Does that make sense? In Dungeons and Dragons is the same thing. That's why, like, you're not actually speaking with the person. No, it is how it is. People who know Dungeons and Dragons, can you please help me out here? I'm not making this up. It's just the lore. It's like accessing the memory bank of the corpse. Yeah. Yes, but it's like this.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
It's Triss in the mask. Do you think Triss drowned
Repeat
Siri?
it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? Misspelling Geralt's name is something. Misspelling Yennefer's name is something. But Ciri's name is 4 fucking letters. Okay? 4! You can get this right!
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
I made mistakes. I'm avoiding looking at Twitch chat for a bit. I'm actually trying to read YouTube chat right now. Oh god. But it's not much better. Oh. Panic.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Can I tell you guys something? If you get very hurt and you need care, firefighters and the first aid people, they will undress you. Okay? That's why maybe you should pay some attention for your underwear. You know, try to, you know, not wear something with lots of holes. Personally, I don't think they will care. But if you have your poopy pants from last week because you haven't showered in 3 months because you're gamer, maybe you shouldn't wear those anymore, you know? Some things, when it comes to saving somebody's life, is just how it goes.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
No pants is an option, I guess.
Stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Gamer diapers, do they come with RGB lights like gamers like? Hold on. I need to read one of the YouTube comments out loud, okay? Because people can see them on the stream. Bro, I love my poopy undies, though. Is your lucky pants? Oh, yeah.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Chipko YouTube?
Hey,
yep.
Fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet.
Aww.
And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will
Somebody
take care of
else's
you.
muscles are stiff right now.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
And you guys talk like you don't have your own poopy pants and your
You'll have to
attachment
wait
to
a
them.
spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Okay, hold on. How many of you have heard somebody tell you that you have to sweat the sick out of you? I actually have had my grandmother and my mother say that to me in my life. I didn't know this was actually a saying that the entire world would use it. Sweat the sick out of you. Both of your parents? Isn't that crazy? How such like... Because back when I was told something like this, I was a kid. And isn't that crazy that such sayings and knowledge, they just go through, like, it's just a human thing? Like, there was no internet or anything like that. How comes everybody around the world? Like, I was in Brazil, people in Poland, people across the world are talking about it. I just find it to be amazing. Yeah, I've heard it. It does work. No, Moby, there is something though. There is some sayings that just because there is no scientific like test upon them, that doesn't mean it doesn't help. You know, it's the kind of thing that if it doesn't hurt, why not try it? Yeah, but again, maybe it's not even a placebo, because placebo can help, it's true, but like there is just some things that I don't know. By the way, did you guys know it's common knowledge from an age without modern drugs? Exactly, Verity. That's what I mean. So it's kind of like, how do I say this? Fuck, I missed a word. Like, it's different. This is different than just saying random shit just to get people to buy shit, okay? This is something completely else. So correlating this with something like that people are just trying to profit out of people for their naiveties is different. This is something that goes beyond. It's kind of, it's like you guys are saying, it's like old knowledge. Like back when we didn't really know what microbes or medicine were, people still had a good sense that if they eat where they crapped, they would get sick, even though microbes weren't something of knowledge. You know, some knowledge that you get from living and experiencing things.
That man in the mask.
You can't call me a witch!
Oh, yes. From very far away.
You
Where
guys...
exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
You guys, we got this early access to The Witcher 4, huh? Huh?
Not like that. Keep
Nice.
your elbow up or your arrow will go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch in your nose.
Ah,
know.
We go. Exclusive.
See Snorri strutting around.
We sauna.
Gleaming with gold.
This town was so cute.
Squint from the glare.
I can't believe those people all died. Even she died? Oh, I hope she didn't die. She's so nice. Imagine if Ciri could have a threesome of her and her brother.
All right. In you go and get out of those
I bet
rags.
she would.
All of them?
I should think so.
Do we strip down Ciri? What? Ciri swings both ways, you guys. She would probably be down. The brother and the sister, oh. One if you wanna undress Ciri. That's not the problem. Oh, the brother and sister, they don't touch each other. Oh, YouTube does not want you to undress Ciri. Oh, one person on YouTube wants you to undress Ciri. Oh, Corius doesn't want to undress Ciri. Oh, God. Okay, no, never mind. Now YouTube does want you to undress Ciri. Okay, they changed their mind like, huh? One, if you want to wrap Ciri in a towel. Or two, if you just want to go. I love how you ask, are you okay? Okay, fine, we go. Both YouTube and Twitch agree. Except... Oh! That's bullshit! Man.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Oh.
Finally.
Oh!
I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I am sorry. But both the young tits and the old tits, those are great looking tits to me. Okay? Do we go with one? We go with one.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
What did that woman say? Did any of you guys hear? What the fuck, hackers? She said something? Huh? Was she talking? Yeah, I knew it.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
Something about sailing? Something. Oh, she's sad.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Aww.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Ciri sounds a little bit like a downer right now, huh?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
She will sound delusional now.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid,
Can
I
you
asked
blame
you
him?
not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy scalp?
I kind of want to go with 2 because I don't want to break his heart. Is that bad? I know that tree. Yes. I know that. She kind of likes both, no? Oh, fuck, I don't know. If Tree would lead to a threesome of this woman and her brother, would be great. What would I say? I think I would go with 2, mostly because okay, here's why I would go with 2, okay? I actually have a good explanation. The reason why I would go with 2, it's because even though she prefers women, that's not the topic right now. And Isjal, I feel like even if he got like flustered by her, I find it really sweet that he took such good care of her and he was attentive to her. I would go with 1 or 2 because of this. Not to not lie to her, but you know. It's not lie. It's just not a question right now. 1 or 3 coward? I wouldn't say that 1 is desperate at all. I say that 1 is fun. Let's go with 1. Just to throw things into the fire. Okay, between 1 and 3. 3, get a shot at grandma. Can I tell you guys something that's a real difficulty that lesbians face? Girls have this culture that is extremely normal for girls to compliment each other all the time. Girls can go to you and say, damn, looking so good today. And you know, it's a compliment. So when a girl wants to flirt with a girl in a sexual way, it becomes really hard. Because it's so normal to be flirty, friendly, flirty with your girlfriends that actually going past that step is really hard. I am not telling about my sexuality. It's just not relevant to the topic. But it's just a difficulty that a lot of girls have done. It's tough. It's tough. How do I know this? Well, just because you may not be something doesn't mean you can't know people that you like, and you can't relate to other people's problems just because you aren't something. What's Boo's sexuality? Boo is a rabbit. He would fuck anything, alive or not. I'll go with tree just because most people want tree.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye, now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Huh. Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Scial's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
You wanna know why I decided to pick tree? Because of the tattoo.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier.
Relawar, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Once more.
Let's
And
go.
once
Thank you.
more, there's no need.
Cyan,
God's
thank
bless
you.
your journey.
She has great tits and a great personality. Oh boy. Tits now okay on Twitch? Excuse me? Tits have always been fine on Twitch. Nudity is absolutely fine in a game as long as you're not modding a game to be more sexual and you're not playing a porn game. But if nudity is part of a game, it's completely fine. For some reason, some people are just prude and they tell people otherwise. I played all of Cyberpunk while I smashed all my enemies with a dildo and it was just fine. See, James, can I be honest with you? If I don't really care for romance, like that. I like to entice you guys with romance because you guys care so much about it. Yeah, there is usually always Twitch staff watching my stream, and so far I haven't been banned yet. So I personally don't give a shit about who or whatever will be the romance options for Siri. I personally think that having both genders would be great because people can get to choose whatever they want. But most importantly, I hope that they are written well. Like, for example, one of the reasons why I really like the romances in Baldur's Gate, because they felt like... It felt like sex was the start of the romance, and then you got to get to know the companions better, and it became something intimate. And that somehow feels more natural than what a lot of games try to do, that make that sex is the goal of the romancing game. Does that make sense? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I find, for example, that BioWare romance to be very shallow, because usually, like, the sex seems like to be the end point of the romance. And I believe that usually what people are actually craving is not sex, but intimacy. Intimacy is not something that can be bought. It's not something that can be, you know, attained easily. Intimacy that's the actual goal. So to me, I don't really care for the romances for Siri. I just really hope that the game in general and whatever that they put it in is just well written. CG games. I find that Judy to be one of the most selfish people ever written in a video game. She's a selfish asshole. But I'll get to that when we're playing Cyberpunk, the next time we play. Deal? No, it's not for me, James. There was a lot of hints in games. But again, sometimes people get so obsessed by how sometimes people look, and they stop judging their character. I don't like Judy as a person. As a person, I find Judy to be quite shallow and selfish. I think that Panem is a better person. And she also has a better ass. And it's okay to like Judy. I just think that Judy, she could have been a better friend. Judy has failed in things that I considered too grave for me to personally take too much of a liking to her. She looks great. She's a beautiful woman. But there are some sides of her that I really dislike. Whenever we play Cyberpunk, we can discuss those more deeply. Just select so many women and so many men. Because after all, people, no matter what gender, at the end of the day are just humans and people. And we all have our flaws. No matter sexuality or gender. Or even culture.
Cold.
We go. Oh man. We swim. We swim. We swim. Damn. Is there any saunas like this?
Oh.
Cheers!
Oh.
Raise this in game? Is she fully naked? Oh no, she's not. She's keeping the water hot. Yeah. This makes me realize I would love to go to a sauna one of these days. I would never stream that. Sorry.
Regards to your father.
There we go. There we go. Speedy, we weren't doing nothing. We were talking. We were talking about relevant topics to the game. If you want to just sit and play the game, you can do that solo by yourself, playing your corner. I find that if I am not open to discussion, the things that are on the screen,
Gotta go to your mom.
then what's the point?
Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, You are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I honestly feel like Siri would. I honestly feel like Siri would. I mean, look at her facial expression. I think she would. Again, he has been such a kind person. He has been such a kind person to her.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye, me first.
We don't have much time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Well, never mind.
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Okay. People who are talking about beauty here, I feel like you're being nonsensical. This guy has taken care of her being sick and all that, and she was literally just... It's not like that, you know? She didn't confess her love for him or anything like that. You know? She just gave him a first kiss. It was just like, it wasn't a tongue-in-cheek kiss. It was just like, I don't know. And talking, saying that she wouldn't do it just because he's ugly, when he has shown such kindness towards her, it's just really vain and shallow. It has nothing to do with that. I'm sorry, okay? He's sweet. I would have given him a little pack as well. Mwah!
You know who you trust? No!
One of my favorite characters in video games was Dorian. Because Dorian was gay, and yet he knew that sometimes flirting could be he would flirt for fun. He understood that sometimes flirting is not all this serious, and it's just like tongue-in-cheek flirting, and I love that. And I just love that. I just never seen that kind of writing in a video game.
You know who you trust?
Remember how I told you guys that's very common in girl culture, the tongue-in-cheek flirting? That's why lesbians have such a hard time. I find that sometimes flirting can just be for fun. It doesn't need to end in sex or anything like that. It's just fun flirting. But of course, that only is possible when you're not hurting anyone's feelings. And I don't think Siri had the intention to hurt him or anything like that.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Lesbians don't have anything hard? Well, actually, that seems like you don't know much about woman anatomy. But that's okay, since some of you, Billy, shout out to you, can't find the clitoris. It's no surprise. It's okay. Billy's next year goal is to hopefully find a map to the clitoris. No. I admire Billy because Billy probably does know where the clitoris is. He just made a joke at his expense and we're still riding on it 6 months later. And I really admire that. We go! Yes, a joke! Oh God, Billy!
The world's
Billy, I'm trying to help you here!
The world's end?
No, not yet.
Hugs.
But I must go. They're here
Carry
for
her.
me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
They're gonna bang now? No. You know that the wild hunt is bad because the wild hunt is cock blocking someone.
Watch out!
And that's
Right,
just
silly.
frowned upon.
Don't look back!
Fucking wild hunt.
Faster!
Fucking wild hunt.
Faster, they're catching
Freaking
up!
bastards. Never let chat decide anything. I like to discuss things. Sometimes you guys change my mind on what's best, and sometimes I change yours, you know, it goes both ways. I feel like it would be pointless to do a live stream if we weren't going to talk about things and discuss ideas. Different people come from different places and they have different perspective on things, and that's the beauty of discussion. At the very minimum, at least, maybe I'll learn something new.
What?
South Park movie, where is the clitoris? Both of you to assume I have a oh god! She's been kidnapped! You see, the wild hunt are gamers. They're afraid of water. No, I don't think he died. No, he didn't die there. Oh? Do you guys think his skull birthed that out of his penis? Sarah impregnated him with the kiss! And while he passed out, he birthed the
that
Uba!
creature? Where is he?
Oh god!
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
It's okay, we'll make it right for him. We'll try our best, okay?
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
I don't really want to ask the others right now. I just feel like she clearly doesn't look well. I wish games were better at this. You know that sometimes when you feel like it's not the right time for certain questions, that you could just talk with the characters and ask them later. And a lot of times you just can't. Do we ask about you? No, let's just go.
Yen, let's get out of here.
She's
now.
She said that she needed to use the energy of the garden.
Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
One or two?
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Without this information, we couldn't find about Ciri. I know that some of you guys don't value this, but that Yen is willing to sacrifice so much and do so much for those that are close to her. That shows such loyalty that I find it hard to find.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure.
How you mean that's just words? She literally tainted her name the entire of Skellige and made sure that Geralt had no fault in it. And except Geralt did have a fault in it. She only had access to the body because of Geralt. She told Geralt that she is a sorcerer and she would use the energy of the garden before she did the spell. Geralt was full in with it. He was at fault too. She took full responsibility to clear his name. This is not just fucking words. She did it.
Not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
How is she overbearing? The thing is, if both Geralt and her had a tainted name, none of them would be able to find any more information in Skellige about Ciri. That's not overbearing at all.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Oh, oh. Oh. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Aww. We almost lost her.
Go, go.
We go, we go, we go. We go. I feel like Ken and Geralt would follow with her because like she just got the hatred of everyone around her for him. So I feel like it's the least he could do. Make sure she gets there safe. Rella Heart, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate for your 5 sub gifts. Frost Dragon, thank you so much for the 10 months. Binary Viking, thank you so much for the 41 months. Thank you. Thank you. May the abundance be here. Can you guys give me 1 second? Just 1 second. Hey, do you guys wanna keep doing Jens quest? We go.
get on from the village, Baron.
I was just
or
good for a
you get
second.
swords on back. What'll they think of next?
The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Real consequences out there. Please explain your chair. It's just a bench. Mostly because I like standing up, and sometimes I like standing up and making out with skeletons. Sometimes I like standing up and dancing with the skeletons. If I have a bulky gamer chair, it's a lot harder for me to stand up, move the chair, and you know.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Brother Ward, thank you so much for the 5 sub-gifts. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Wolfberg. Thank you. May the abundance be with you.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested?
Thank you.
Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Remember this. Here. I'll take a screenshot of this. We'll come back to this soon, okay?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Merry
Since you
Christmas,
put it that
Ricky.
way,
Thank you.
fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
By the way, those of you interested in the lore, I definitely recommend you checking out the first Witcher book.
So you've
It's
managed
called
to prepare everything already.
I have.
It's called The Last Wish, and there is a chapter. So each chapter in this book are short stories. Is a different short story. The Last Wish is how Geralt and Yen meet. I know that Netflix made an episode on it, and I'll be honest with you guys, I find that Netflix kind of like missed the point of this chapter of the book. So I would still recommend reading the chapter.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
We'll talk more about it as we play the quest, okay?
Lead the way.
Just once.
I will
you
comment.
might try to
I will
take the
talk about
initiative.
a little
you
bit of
even
the
let me?
chapter
It
as
would
we do
depend
this
on the
the quest,
situation.
but when it's relevant to it. Don't worry. And if there is any confusion, I'll let you guys know. I have read. You might actually, if you dig dig hard enough, you might be able to find me reading this chapter on my stream, because I'm pretty sure I've read this chapter on my stream like at least 5 times over the years.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Last night was...
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I love how she's straight up forward. How do I say this? I love that Yen has an attitude that's like she knows what she wants and she goes for it. I hate when there is this just, you know, those indecisive women. I don't know, Geralt. Whatever is best. And then, you know, I like how she wants something and she goes for it and she tells you about it, and it's just that simple. I love how she's not childish. Yes, she's upfront, no games.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to tell you guys about this.
How was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
Okay. This is something really cute in the books. Ah!
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad, I cried.
Do you guys mind if I spoil the chapter a little bit? So I can explain the
Careful
jokes
down
that they
there.
just made? Okay. So,
It's clearing up.
there's a lot of people who haven't read the book, the chapter, and they claim that Geralt and Yen only love each other because of the wish. Geralt did make a wish to the djinn that they were fighting.
How's it going?
Yeah, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
So,
strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Well then. So, Geralt actually, he's clearly is strucken and he falls in love with Yen at first sight. I know it sounds kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. So the reason why Geralt was even looking for a sorcerer, it's because he was fishing with Dandelion. And while they were fishing, they found a bottle that was actually a djinn. And this djinn attacked Dandelion,
Snapped masts, busted planks.
and he
a
had
whole
his
swarm
vocal
of
cords
drowners,
damaged.
Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
There you go. So, he heard from a few guards near where they got, you know, they thought they were fishing a catfish. Dandelion actually knew that there was a magical object there, and he wanted to make wishes, and he made like the dumbest wish ever. about a woman that he had fucked and he had some problems with. So initially, Geralt thought that the djinn was actually giving wishes to Dandelion. However, the djinn was actually attached to him. And Geralt wound up going to jail and all that because of the djinn.
Wherever the leads take us.
And he was trying to find a sorcerer that could heal the throat of Dandelion before he would lose it. Especially because for Dandelion, his voice is something very valuable. He's a troubadour. And
say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
And then he basically breaks in the house that Yennefer is staying in, wakes her up in the middle of the night, and she asks him.
Something's here.
She tells him that, okay, I'm going to
down
help you, but you should at least bring me an apple juice because I'm very thirsty. And in the very, very beginning of the game, when Geralt is dreaming about Yennefer, she's asking him for an apple juice. So that's a reference to that. And at that moment, while he's looking for the apple juice and all this, Yennefer, she's kind of like a show-off.
It's been here a while.
She hears about...
Look around.
He brings her
but
the
be
juice.
Careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
He brings her the juice.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols.
Wait,
got a chest, really old. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the djinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you.
We? Loot. What's this? So, she
Got
drank the
something.
juice and then
Skeleton
she
buckler,
started taking a bath.
Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats with a mage. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Sorry.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
And then she starts to take a bath, and as she's taking a bath, Geralt of Rivia is staring lustfully at her, and you know, and probably imagining to himself all the things he would do to the crazy, gorgeous woman that was probably the most gorgeous woman he ever saw. He did notice that she had some problems in her spine, that she might be a hunchback, but usually, because of the trade of sorcerers, when sorcerers are training to be sorcerers, they all have their appearances changed, so they're extremely attractive. It's just a normal thing that happens when, just like witchers is a normal thing that they go to the mutations process, it's kind of normal thing of the trade of the sorcerers as well. And hers, it could be that she was a hunchback, and he could find hints of it. He was still all over heels for her, and eventually, she did help him, and she tried to tame the djinn, and she really, really angered the djinn. And there was a point where Geralt finally realized that the djinn was listening to his wishes. Even though he got to jail before and he accidentally made one of the guards into a blood poop because he accidentally wished something and all that, it took him until the very end of the chapter to realize that the djinn was listening to him. And when he did, and the djinn and Yennefer were both fighting.
You're getting better at this.
However, he really did not want her to die. And the djinn was going to kill her. And the only way that he found that the djinn would not kill her was tying his life to hers. So he made a wish in a way that his life and Yen's life would be tied together so he could save her. But again, he did that to save her life. because he was already infatuated with her.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life.
This dragon thing, it's shown briefly on the Netflix series as well. But this dragon incident is also kind of like discussed in Thronebreaker that Geralt's talking about right now.
My waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
I don't think Netflix did a good job adapting that chapter, mostly because...
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Yennefer, at that time in her life, like, the Netflix series made it seem like Yennefer was obsessed with children, when it's really nothing about that. Yennefer wanted a djinn just because at that time in her life she just wanted to be a very powerful sorceress. And that's why, in the beginning of the quest, remember when we took this screenshot? We'll go back to that screenshot.
See something?
She told that to Geralt. Because that's what it was.
Here. I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte ilivaid.
What annoys me about the Netflix adaptation, it's because it looks like Yennefer really wanted a child and now does it, and there is nothing of that in the book.
A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
Yes. I'm not saying she never wanted a kid, but that entire djinn thing had nothing to do with wanting children. Yen just wanted power.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon
Again,
could
if
do
you
this.
read the chapter, there is nothing on that
here,
there.
But there's something you
Absolutely
like.
nothing.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
We go. Again, Netflix made it seem... I feel like Netflix wanted Yennefer to look more human to an outside audience that didn't want that, that was seeing her, and wanted her to be more relatable, I don't know, maybe to a woman or whatever, that she was doing that for children, but no, she just wanted power. And Netflix like kind of like twisted it like she was desperate to be a mother and something like that. No, it wasn't that. Yes, fella, but I feel like they changed her character a little bit when they did that. They changed her character's motivations.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
I think the whiny one is Geralt in this relationship.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Sorry, I need to read this YouTuber response out loud. Somebody named Rabbit Dog say that they cannot read. I find it crazy how schools nowadays are teaching people how to write, but forgetting to teach them how to fucking read.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Remember when I took that screenshot that she claimed it was for power? She just wants to know that with whatever they feel for each other is actually real, and not just a djinn's wish. And the reason why she wants to know if it's real or not, it's because she didn't have access to this book, and to the chapter in the book. Because in this book you can clearly see inside Geralt's head how much he's infatuated by her. But she can't. She can't know that. But you can. And she wants to know that there was something before for him too.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
They're on top of a mountain in the middle of nowhere, you know. Same goes for her own feelings now. Hey Jara, again, her own feelings she knows, right?
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric.
Her own feelings she knows. I feel like the reason why she questions if Geralt saved her life because he felt something for her, or simply because he's a good person. Because I feel like Geralt has proved to her and to anyone else time and time again that he has been a great person. So I feel like what really worries her, she knows her own feelings, but what worries her and how she feels is that what if Geralt was only saving her like that because he's a good guy and he would have done that to anybody. I feel like what she wants to know, maybe if Geralt would have saved her, even if he was a bad guy, just because he felt something for her.
Asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here.
Les Blues, yes, but again, I feel like it's important to her to know. It's kind of like you don't know if your relationship started on a real basis. You know, like how some people, for example, started using AI chatbots to text their Tinder match dates. And then the first texts and the first things, that hint of love wasn't even themselves. That kind of stuff. It just hits different. I don't know. Who does that? Oh, some people do that. Welcome to 2024 and soon 2025.
Wonder what this means. Interesting.
People got no game. Well. To some people, finding somebody, it is but a checklist.
Wonder what this means.
I think the best dating advice I could give somebody is to work on yourself. Make sure that you're happy. Because relying your own happiness into the hands of somebody else is just giving them a burden that's likely to wear the relationship down in the term. And meanwhile, as you better yourself, you might come across somebody you love.
Mage must have slept here.
But again, at the same time, I don't think you should be taking dating
Wonder what
advice
this means.
from people who stay stuck at home playing video games all day.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Nothing interesting. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
Geralt, I can hear that line.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Never read, never study. Let's go. High five.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Geralt makes a really good point.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Yeah, the music here is fantastic. Skellige music is...
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful.
100% of people who
wearer
study
right
die.
out of them.
100% people who breathe oxygen die. Some wisdom from YouTube chat, okay? Some people would argue that their hand is their best friend.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Agree.
Tame djinn. Vrif kaishta em gaia. Kaishta et disglair. Devired me castle.
Donnie! Ooh, thank you so much for the frag. Appreciate support your blackjack and the hookers for my bunny. Grrr. Yeah.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh, panic. Mr. Jin! Yeah! Okay.
Just a bit more. I can feel
Yeah!
the waning.
Yeah! Okay. Yeah! How's that?
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you.
if you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
That's how I sound when I just wake up.
You are free!
Hava! Can I save? Shit. Can we just all agree that Baldur's Gate did something fucking amazing? That you can save mid-dialogue and mid-cutscenes is something I really fucking appreciate, okay?
Storm's over.
Yes.
God.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
One or two?
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
By the way, if you pick number 2 here... If you pick number 2 here, is honestly heartbreaking. You can feel, you can see in her face, her heartbreak. It's really, really sad. How about we go for a happy ending?
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
He's such a dork.
And I love you.
Aww.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange.
Little bite?
Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Isn't that so sweet? Okay, I'm glad we all agree.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
It's so lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
In spite of all. I'm just happy for them. I'm just really happy for them. They have a very troubled relationship.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our
Skyrim
concern,
horse
and
definitely
only
won.
ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We got
we
it,
wouldn't
got
have
it.
known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
No.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going.
This reminds me. This reminds me of some stories we played that were kind of ruined because the details were rushed out.
See the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
High five! High five.
Geralt?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Yeah. Ivan, thank you. Oh my god, look at this YouTube comment. Is she still playing The Witcher 3? That's 4 days straight. Even the water hag's gonna lure me back. And they're smoking. God, what has TikTok done to your attention span? Vice versa. Well, has been very fun. We even had some unicorn sex today.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Oh, shit.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog.
If I remember correctly, this kind of happened in The Witcher 2. So while Yennefer got kidnapped by them, Triss was abusing Geralt's no memory to have sex with him.
Though I do remember you coming for me, trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, red riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
Oh, so this was the time, probably, when Triss asked... No, Yennefer asked Triss to help rescue Geralt and Ciri. Or maybe it was only Geralt from the Wild Hunt. And then Triss was like, no, sorry, I can't go because I'm too busy sucking the dick of the bitches of the lodge. Or something like that.
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
What happened in Nilfgaard?
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Her father who wanted to have sex with her.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Yes, really. This is not really clearly stated in the games, but like Emir is not a good guy.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
What a king. Not only cruel, but naive as well. Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
After this, we can go finally to the brothel.
Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue on precious stones.
It's madness. You will need advanced power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's the
Damn
lodge
it.
of bitches.
That's
well,
it.
what remains
I can't
of it.
recover anymore.
And by the way, I'm using bitches as a gender-neutral term. The male sorcerers in the lodge, I also think they're bitches. They're all bitches in there. All of them.
I hear right. They mentioned the lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
I like the show. I find that the show got worse as it went. Even though season 1 had its flaws, at least it feels a little bit more accurate than the rest. Some of the things that they changed, I believe it could maybe have good potential. Like a little bit of the wild hunt, but I ended up just being disappointed. Overall, nah, not really. You know, I feel like it started good, but it started okay, and it just got worse as it went. Yeah. There is a TV Polish series called The Hexer that I never personally watched it, but I've heard that the story in there is quite good. The only thing about that is that it's very low budget. Just so you guys have an idea, this is like some of the visuals, like this Geralt. So it's, you know, but it's very low budget, but again, I've never seen it, but I've seen a lot of people say good things about this story in that. Great value, Geralt. Wait, let me see. I'm curious. The Hexer Dragon? Are you for real? Is this the dragon in the Hexer? It's hard to find information about that show online. Again, the show was very low budget, but at least maybe the story wasn't butchered. You know, that dragon, yep.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss.
Yeah, it was
Excluded
made
you right away.
a while back.
I'd never agree to rejoin.
And Mika,
Philippa
happy that
believes
you're
only
still
the
here.
Lodge can look after the mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone. Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
We do it! Remember, yesterday night we did this Fringilla quest?
Right. It'll be safer with you.
You know what comes in my mind whenever I see the word Radovid? Radovid
augurs your son's future.
sucks flaccid cock.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
What's this mixture for?
Brewer, it promotes.
Don't eat so much.
Growth.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit
Your
with
seen the
stuff,
plan
you
as well.
get tangled in your entrails.
Strange longship we're building.
In the beginning of the stream, I wanted to complete this quest, but I was like, nah, let's go to Skellige first. So now we can finish this quest, and then we can also go to the brothel. Let's do that. I feel like it's a good time for that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of
How do you mean you didn't expect
was the
that?
key to finding the young woman.
It was a moment that happened yesterday. I hope. What's the best adaptation that we got so far? It has to be Lord of the Rings, right? I hope that one day The Witcher get the Lord of the Rings adaptation worthy. I hope that one day Game of Thrones gets the same. If George Martin ever finishes the books. Fallout was a new story. Fallout was very good. I feel like one of the The Last of Us was also really good. But I find that The Last of Us at times, since we knew the story, at times the series felt a little bit rushed, like they could have spent a little bit more time in certain things. I find that Fallout was amazing because since they were telling a new story that was within the world, it didn't feel rushed. I really loved Fallout, but I mean like a fantasy adaptation, not just like any video game adaptation.
Out of the way. I'm watching you. Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Wait, why we can go? Is this bugged?
Feisty, eh? In a hurry.
Panicked? I can talk with the guys.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Oh,
This is the ship
now
of
it
His
works.
Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
Okay, what's the worst adaptation? Airbender? Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender, the movie? Aragon. Aragon is also really bad, isn't it? Wasn't there? Oh man. Avatar the movie? Followed closely? There's so many? Oh god. 90 Super Mario Bros? Oh god. I've heard that the 90 Super Mario Bros was really bad, but also really good at certain points. At least it was fun. Did you guys know that Monster Hunter? Aragon also is one of the worst. Monster Hunter also had a movie, apparently. Dragon Ball. I never watched the Dragon Ball one.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me.
Okay, I can't say anything about the Mortal Kombat movies except the first one. And the first one was at least fun, okay? I will never forget Sonya being full leather tied up to the thing in the end. It was very sexy.
Sudden moves. Got
And
my
well,
eye on you.
Avatar had good not Avatar. Mortal Kombat had good music.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
I think we should go with 2. Because if we say 1, I feel like it's too on the nose that we are lying and trying to cover for her.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Haha. Your word? You give me your word?
Why, you want my flaccid
But
cock
Eilhart
instead for you
herself
to
taught
suck?
me to doubt everyone, especially their word.
I don't have a cock,
So
but
we've
Geralt
naught
does.
to talk about. Farewell.
Well, we're done with that. And now that we're done with that, we can go to the brothel, meet Dijkstra. No, I do not have a penis, but I have a huge E-penis.
Fuck.
My E-penis is really huge. No, I make sure I keep my E-penis always very hard to have no risk that the rat of it will try to suck on it.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Going to the brothel to meet a dude? Going to the brothel to play motherfucking Gwent, bitches? I took the wrong door to the brothel. I was distracted by tits.
Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile?
Yes, definitely, of course.
Looking for
You expect me to believe
something
that?
unusual.
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
Really? Must you really repeat this nonsense?
We can go at it here or at my place. You
Where?
choose.
We have a quest mark. It must be
Did you have
above.
to pay much? Was it worth taking the type to that medic? Hard to say.
Did you say fancy a fuck? Did I hear that right?
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank.
Wise.
Wait, it's so.
Pays lower and lower return.
Falling returns are not concerned.
Oh, it's this
I
guy.
wonder how much she's paid for contorting.
Oh, bless you. He's allergic too. Oh. This is the Gwent tournament. I don't think we can deal with this yet.
Anymore, the tits will pop out of her
Where's that
dress.
brothel lady?
No sense of decency.
That's the cat lady.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled
How much
Belen?
did they sell the magnificent property for?
Average Gwent player.
Don't touch me.
Alright, and ready day.
Oh, there she is.
The ladies for
White Wolf, welcome to the passive flora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Geralt, Dandelion, 2 halflings, and this woman? Orgy?
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly.
That's a lot of
very well
people.
why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Do. Wait. I can't see. Can you guys see these stairs? I can't. Like, my monitor is like pitch black. I can't see shit. Oh.
Witcher Geralt.
God.
Boss has been waiting.
I couldn't see a single thing. Wrong hole.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
I don't like using cat's eyes because it becomes black and white.
Assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled.
You guys check out Grimm's, it's
Folker
great.
planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
comparing yourself to Falka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's
We just
what
arrived at
have
the
in
brothel.
common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Yeah, don't worry, you're not fucking this guy. Unless, if you guys want. Well, his name is Dijkstra, so Dix basically in his name. You know, some of humanity's most important decisions, historically, some of them have been made in lots of brothels. Post-note clarity does wonder. When you're trying to, you know, resolve stuff. Right now, we're trying to see if we're going to murder a king. A king that likes to suck flaccid cock. That is why we came to this brothel. Because in this brothel, there is no flaccid cock for him to suck. Therefore, he would never come here. What do you guys say? 2? Now 1. So we can think about it. Rico, thank you so much for the 5 months. Woof work. Thank you so much.
Got your invitation.
Wait.
Decided.
Wait. Rico Moose, thank you so much for the 6 months. And Ivan, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm sorry I missed some of your subscriptions. I accidentally scrolled down. Donnie, thank you so much again.
That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Roach?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door.
We did his quest.
The war nears its end.
Wait,
We've
his
come to a
quest was
decisive
Vast's
phase.
quest, right?
We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
What do you guys prefer, Vernon Roach or the actual original Roach? Whee! I think Roach wins. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you want from
I'm
me?
glad we agree.
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
We go.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission.
I'm just horsing
future of
around.
Temeria.
Yep.
The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
I mean...
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Just spies bitching about spy shit. Okay, tell you guys, I am just so fucking happy. For those of you who weren't here, I got this Geralt figurine initially as a gift from one of my viewers, but it's in a different country. And then I had to get a second one. This is my favorite figurine of all games because I find this should be such a memorable moment in the Witcher series. And I love how he can stick Geralt in his little dick. Sorry, little ducky. It's just, I just love it. I just love it. I love it. That's a really big ducky. Here we go. Flaccid duck? Oh, his duck looks very inflated. However, I'm trying to keep this hidden, and this is one of the reasons why I want to make sure we get rid of it. I have this flaccid horse, and I'm scared that one day I will wake up in the middle of the night and Radovid is sucking on it.
I haven't the strength for anything.
So, for the sake of my flaccid horse, this man's gotta die. So we gotta finish this quest. I hope you understand. Yeah, we would need to blow the horse a little bit. But even then, it doesn't stay unflaccid for long. On Christmas Eve, we blew that horse a little bit. You know, I used our hairdresser to blow it. To blow inside of it, and, you know. It stayed put for what, 30 seconds? Maybe not even that. Blew the horse with hot air? Yep. No, for sure. I'm just recounting the events that happened on stream. God. Some vicious dogs here. It enjoyed it, got too excited, deflated prematurely.
Come through.
Yeah, the teleport mod is really good. But I wanted to play the game without any mods. Because, like, if anyone wants to start playing the game, they see the exact game they're gonna get.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Wait, this is the same guy
Let's take a
who
walk.
gave us permission to go to Skellige. You guys remember?
Nice job decorating your
Dijkstra
guard
sent
post.
him.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right, a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
When we were going to Skellige earlier today on stream, there was a guard who said that we couldn't leave Novigrad because they closed the city unless we proved that we are sorcerers or we had a permit. Dijkstra sent this exact same soldier to deliver the permit to us, and then we could leave Skellige. We could leave Novigrad to Skellige. Mika, I do have a Yen cosplay that's really fucking good on my Instagram.
King. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just.
You need to scroll down a little bit.
He's got war
but
on
it's
the
there.
brain.
There's a few
And I
pictures.
don't want Redania to look anything like that.
I'm just not wearing it right now because I accidentally forgot it in a different color.
Let's talk. Must know why.
Nah, I never got the unicorn. Maybe one day I'll get the unicorn. Especially because, like, the horses that I have.
Yeah,
you know.
he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
I have been wearing
Hold
this to the Witcher
You got a
streams
pass.
because I'm trying to dress in
Won't get
Yennefer
back through without
style,
one.
except, like, there is some
Yeah,
gold and
I got
stuff.
one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
But it's just, like, within style. I didn't have any corset without the gold and stuff. But on my Instagram, there is 100% accuracy cosplay.
If it weren't for our fair elves ruling the wilds,
Triss cosplay when? Never. However, I can give you this instead.
Watch it, sluggard.
Dear these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them.
I could probably cosplay as Triss. The problem is,
But you decide
I'm not really a cosplayer. I prefer just play video games, you know? Cosplaying takes time, or it takes a lot of money. I'm just not a fan of it. Just don't really expect many other cosplays from me. Unless, if you want me to
Cart
cosplay
doesn't
as
look
that
damaged.
girl,
Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
I can cosplay as Bast Girl.
Giving me no choice.
Or, if you want, I can also cosplay as Naked Dijkstra. There we go. A shoe!
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Like,
Wonder where its wearer is. Signs of a scuffle. Something tells me
Right.
I'm on the right trail.
yup. Did we miss anything? No, right? Shoemaker. Why do you hate the
Wonder where its
crown so
wearer
much?
is.
Is it that relatable? Such strong feelings towards it?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
What is this? How many shoes did they left behind?
Wonder where its wearer is.
How many shoes?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
What the fuck? One for every leg? How many legs? We already found like 5 shoes. Another shoe. A bunny. Another shoe.
What's he doing here?
Rainbow, yellow color, pretty.
So cute! Hello. Oh, he collects shoes.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Oh, shoes grow here like mushrooms. Of course they do.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's gave to take.
Gave to take.
They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
Any questions? I find it really, really easy to understand this troll talking because I have been a streamer for over 8 years and I often read the YouTube comments on my videos. So...
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans, is it? Shoes is once og, pog, and log. Big lords trollers be, like humans is.
Aww, he's cute.
So long.
I just
Troll
wish
kid
every
must be
troll would
nearby.
be very cute like this. He's basically speaking in emotes. Can I be honest with you? I find that emote culture became so good. Like, I love that we rat jam whenever there is rats around and things like that. Because when I was a kid, emote culture was so... It was so toxic. Because there were some crazy fucks that would literally replace every word of the alphabet with a fucking emoji. And then you would have some messages, some text messages that would look more or less like this. You just can't read this shit. This was the worst time of the internet that emojis had. Okay? So right now, I personally do not mind when people use lots of emojis. I in fact like because it's nothing like that. You literally need a cipher for that shit. MSN Messenger emote levels was just like, holy fuck. That was like the early 2000s emoji usage levels. You remember that too, H5? It was awful. I honestly just didn't bother talking with people who use emojis like that. I couldn't. Rookie, Twitch chat is not like that at all. I find like you need to, Rookie, I feel like you're missing. There's a Twitch chat. Use the command BetterTTV. There's an extension that you can use and you can see the emotes that everyone is using, like Rat Jam and things like that. It's just that you can't see the emojis that a bunch of people are using. It's okay. I was once a boomer like you. Yeah. You see the little rats on the screen? They appear. But if you don't have the better Twitch TTV extensions, you can really see them. Nah. I find that I'm a boomer. That's why I only use a better TTV. FFZ extension didn't exist by the time. And I'm an old boomer to my roots, so I'll keep only using better TTV on my channel. I'm just too old to bother to having multiple Twitch extensions.
Alright.
Yeah, I know there's multiple. I will stick to better TTV because I'm a boomer. I told you guys. Better TTV is actually pretty good. Allows you to transform some things on the website and get to see stuff in a different way.
Taller?
Yeah.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Og?
Bugger friend, I'll go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
I can't twitch my nose like a bunny.
Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
Suck cock? Suck cock? Vice versa is giving me a great compliment on YouTube chat. She's too old at 16 or whatever age she is. Oh, thank you so much. Meanwhile, my mods just like sweating because everyone is trying to repeat what the troll is saying, and Automod is like, no, and my mom's like, no, it's okay.
I can see you've made friends, but Tyler needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler chooses makes.
But I need him.
Oh boy.
Tyler's here stay. You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler chooses make. Tyler go.
Okay. I really don't like killing trolls in this game because I find them to be very cute. So we will try diplomacy, okay? I need him for a minute.
Now let's all stay calm. Tyler will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll get some leather for your shoes.
Yes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather.
Cocksucking leather.
I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
Yes.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were
He
good
sounds like
mates.
Yoda.
Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
I love you when Yoda says, live long and prosper.
Ever thought of having children?
To Gandalf.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten
Suck.
me. That's nice.
Suck. Yep. Wait. Come on. Tyler, come. Jon Snow remembers? Yeah. Jon Snow was in the background watching. Well, he talked to Hagrid, I think? And Hagrid would say, "Yeah, Witcher, John." Or something like that. Do I remember right? I think I do. Come on, Tyler. We're escorting Tyler how far? He's already safe. Oh, there was another troll here, right? You should die, Harry. Shoes are important. I find the trolls in this game so cute. I hope that in The Witcher 4 there's lots of trolls. You love John Witcher? Yeah. You love how John Witcher fucked Yennefer? Wait. Tyler, how far do we need to go? Oh, to the shoe. Yeah, Tyler is the best card in Ghent. He's a spy with what, 2? He gives you 1 card. He gives you 2 cards and you give the enemy 2 points. He's a really good spy.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking
1 point,
dismantled
not
the
2?
Temerian Secret Service in 1 night. I barely escaped
I
with my
thought 1
life.
point is another one.
Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Isn't 1.1 the golden
Grassroots
card?
work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
0, yes. The mysterious elf is a spy of 0. Yeah, I remember there was a golden spy card that was really good.
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
What will you do now?
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
He signed an NDA.
Gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Thought about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
So if you guys ever want to be
Bloody
a spy,
bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat
his
boots.
mom's? Yeah, the reason why in the beginning of this quest I showed the frying pan, it's because when we did the frying pan quest, if I remember correctly, was this man taking the rust from the pan to write a letter. That's why I showed you guys the frying pan.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt.
The frying
We
pan.
know what we're doing. Farewell.
Remember the me pen? Yeah. I actually really like it. One of the things that I really love about The Witcher and the Witcher universe is that there is a lot of like little hidden tied secrets in a lot of quests that connect like everything that you do, even in like the random side stuff with some other random side stuff that connects your random main stuff, and as we keep going there will be even more of them. Trolls are waiting on that cock-sucking leather. Well, you're gonna be waiting a lot. And what's up with like a cock-sucking leather? Did anyone ever make dildos out of like leather or
Giddy up.
something? But then why would anyone suck on a dildo? Well, I guess maybe if they're practicing sucking cock. I for one think that Radovid wouldn't be able to practice sucking flaccid cock on a dildo, because usually dildos are pretty hard. Do they make flaccid dildos? I have no idea. Probably. I don't know. We have a quest from Dandelion. Okay. Oh. Do you guys want to go back to Skellige? We have lots of great quests to do in Skellige. Or we could go get Uma from the Baron. What do you guys say? Uma? Hmm. How about this? Uma Uma, I feel like it leads up for us to do a bunch of things. Let's wrap up some other stuff and then we go to Uma. How about that? There's some stuff important to do in Skellige. Oh shit, we didn't get rid of the curse? Remember the werewolf curse? The werewolf would just fucking come back. Do you guys want to try to get rid of that curse? Remember the werewolf that was suffering? Yeah, I have been streaming around like for around 10 hours every day since we started playing The Witcher. Because The Witcher is a long game and I really love it. So we have time to go back, do our Baldur's Gate challenge runs, play Kingdom Come, and do all the things that we have to do. I have been basically putting 2 streams into each Witcher stream. So we get shit done. Keep this time because you in Australia, I'll be honest with you, if I stream for 10 hours every day, I may die. So I can't promise keeping streaming for 10 hours every day. However, every now and then I do have a late stream. Like when Path of Exile came, I was streaming for 14 hours, 12 hours, a few days in a row. So every now and then I stream late. But I feel like I would just die if I did that every day. Yeah, when Path of Exile came. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I took the wrong way. Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh no. It's likely that on Monday I take the day to rest, if you guys don't mind. And then we play more. I spend New Year's Eve. That's the day after Monday, right? With you guys. Wait, where's my crossbow? Whee! So if you guys...
that stench.
Don't have anywhere to go New Year's Eve, I'm gonna be here. Tuesday? Tuesday. On Tuesday. Avoid saying that word. We need to talk to Einar. I teleported in the wrong place. New Year's Eve party? Yep. Yep. Maybe I wear a white dress for New Year's Eve. Yeah, I took the wrong fast travel. My bad. My bad. Maybe, no promises. By the way, my Christmas dress should arrive within 6 to 8 weeks. So in 6 to 8 weeks from now, I hope you guys are okay that we have another Christmas stream. So I can wear my Christmas dress. I hope you understand. You keep the tree up. Honestly, this year I kept our follower emotes as Christmas emotes all year, and it was the best thing I did all day. Because when it was Christmas time, Tommy didn't annoy me. Lua, it's time to flow the Christmas emote. Lua. Because you were there all year. It was amazing.
Remember that.
A Witcher, eh?
You're you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs.
To my
hunter son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Tifa? I'm sorry, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have lots of boobs. I'm honestly not sure how I became a big streamer. Because I thought the boobs were kind of essential. But anyways, to cosplay as Tifa, I would need bigger tits, is my point.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
The thing about Tifa cosplay is that Tifa has such a simple clothing style that once apparently some people claim that I cosplayed as Tifa, but I was just wearing normal clothes that just looked like that, so...
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Yeah, this is about the same werewolf, yes.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Damn.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Listen, vice versa, if you have to finish your message with parentheses and saying that you're not a perv, maybe you shouldn't say anything that makes you seem like a perv. It's my only tip I'm gonna give you. But that's just my 2 cents. Flooded cave under the lair. Okay, I think we can do this. Of course it was YouTube. Of course, Zenary.
Did I lock me hot or not?
No pervs on Twitch? Well, considering the amount of people that we have on Twitch, Teresa, the number of times it occurs on YouTube is astounding. You're a pervert? You demand to be counted? Okay, there we go. 1 pervert on Twitch. Just because they're claiming it. There we go. They didn't want to be left behind. Honestly, I find that you guys are pretty good people. Usually, I'm the one that's more pervy than you guys, and you guys are like spraying me. But you know, I'm just playing around. Most of the time. Should we put Geralt back in towels? How do we get to that cave? Hold on. How do we get? How the fuck did we get? Man, can it like not be fucking raining and in the fucking dark? I guess I'm asking for too much. We're in Skellige after all. God. Can anyone help me see? This is fucking locked. Let's just go in. Do you guys remember? Oh, I think it was going this way. What a lovely weather. Feels like fucking England. They're
Looks
freaking
like rain.
England. No shit, Geralt. Can we open this? Ooh. Could we come here before? Isn't this like every day in England? Freaking hell, you guys. We need to find a way down to that cave. Oh, here! Here is where we get to the levers. Here we go. Now.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Maybe now? Wait. Sorry, I think I'm allergic to werewolves. I don't understand. We pressed a different lever to open the gate? Oh, I see. Hold on. What happens if we press this lever now? It lowers. Let's press this again. Nothing happens. Excuse me? Okay, that one opens. Okay. Did we try swimming there?
Open, but nothing's happening.
No, it can't be. When unicorn, we already had sex with the unicorn. You missed it. No, of course I don't remember. Isn't it obvious? Gosh. You think I remember every single thing? I can't. Holy fucking shite. Here, we open this gate. Let's try going to this one. Oh? Panic. Papa! I should really make some cat potions. What's this? Ooh, padlock key. Nice.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Above is the werewolf lair, right? Here we go. I think now we can open that main, that little house, that main house. You hate when your bone falls through the crevice? You have many bones stored? I personally only have that skeleton. That skeleton is honestly quite heavy. I wish his bones was a little bit lighter, because then I wouldn't need to remove his legs to carry him around. Yeah, we're trying to lift the curse of the werewolf. Because honestly, that guy whines way too much. Mordvarg? No? Aha! What is this? Mordvag's journal. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and we plowed the woman's shoe down. Not much loot, but primal entertainment. Priestess dead, monument smashed, holy turns burned, but mead barrels were drained. Oh. You see why it's hard to feel bad for this fucking werewolf? It's just really hard. He was a truly fucked up person. So, Einar also lied to us. Let's go talk with him. You bet that guy was on Santa's naughty list? You bet. I don't think coal would have been a good present. Wasn't like coal actually a very good present for people? Like, if it's cold and you need warmth, isn't like coal really good? Like, coal has to be a better gift than some dumb sweaters that people can get. You need to understand that's literally impossible for me to read everyone's every comment.
You've no respect for our customs.
A witcher,
Not
eh?
ye, nor that
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Don't be so needy.
liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
What?
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
One or two. I feel like since this guy helped him kill and rape, maybe killing him would be nice. But maybe we don't have to. Maybe we could get more information from him if we don't fight him, though. And I feel like lifting the curse might be better for the people. And maybe then we kill. Let's see if we can do two and then kill him.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
He has a good point.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
So, the curse is thanks to this guy. He was okay with raping and pillaging, but the moment that they went rape and pillage on priestess, it was going too far. At least he had a line, I guess, at some point.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free.
Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morgfog's human again, you can't let him leave.
Oh, that's a given.
No matter what.
Well, that's a given, right? We weren't planning to, so that's just fair. That was the plan all along. What does this woman want?
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits.
Oh.
Hang them there.
At a series of races?
Oh, right now we can't kill him because
Can outsiders sign up?
This guy.
Or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insect.
Okay.
Our
we don't care for horse racing. Sorry. Not right now. So this guy, he raped and pillaged. He was the worst criminal ever, and he got cursed to become a werewolf that's always hungry but it can never eat.
Yeah, you're a watcher.
A watcher?
I'm seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Oh, what kind of evil?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Still cursed, not for
Oh,
long.
you hear all sorts of things.
And also,
Wenches
whenever he
scream
dies,
minutes,
he comes back.
Blather about costumes and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and... only 4 came back.
Ooh.
The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Yeah, I guess if you're nearby, we can try.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find
Imagine
them?
seeing McDonald's in
To
front of
talk
you
to
and you can't
Sierra.
eat.
Maybe it ain't a bad idea.
I don't think there was
They're sitting over
McDonald's
there
around
by
the
that
Witcher
foot.
time, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. But like this werewolf got so hungry to the point that he ate his own arm. We go. Now we need to find Mordvag. Mordvag. Psh, psh, psh. Wait. Why is the marker like behind? Do I need to get to a specific place? I have trust issues when it comes to The Witcher and markers. Can anyone help me out here? Sorry, I can't whistle. Do you think it's using that passage? I don't know, that's why I'm asking. Dude! If I knew, I wouldn't be fucking asking. Don't be rude. Gosh. I think, no, the game is raw. The game, since the last update, it added some nice quality of life stuff, though. Oh, maybe he's in here. Now the marker just changed? You only remember this quest. Oh, here we go. Being confused to no end. Ayah!
You like that silver?
Okay.
Here we
This
are
is
again.
PC.
You kind. End this. Or release me.
Yeah, I do like my Witchers raw. Wait, what? Chronicles, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
Can we get my reward and then kill him? I don't think so, right? Can we? Money first.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Sorry, dude.
You'll never learn.
Sorry, dude. High five! Oh, he dead. High five! Fucking scum. Fucking bitchy ass scum. I think I already picked the chest. I already looted the stuff down here when we were doing the quest with Yen. Now we got 2 rewards to pick. That's for hearing that guy. Can you believe that after years of fucking suffering, he would actually be released to do the exact same thing he always did? Like, it's almost like some people, they just don't fucking learn. They just don't fucking learn. It makes me honestly pissed. Alice is... I'm sorry, but feeling feelings doesn't make you any less of a man. Huh? You should be able to... You know. To be able to feel your feelings, because then... I guess it would suck to be a man. Yeah, we'll collect the money. We'll also... I just want to talk with the priestess first. Because after Yen had to, you know, kill the entire garden for the priestess, I thought that I should at least do one thing right.
Mardrun sends the sun, and Mardrun sends the rain.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
A 5. Hopefully, they will be happy. 85 coins for that curse. Isn't there another quest if I let him leave? I have no fucking clue because I could never let that motherfucker leave. I'm sorry. It's just like some people, especially after we save him and he does that, I just find it so hard to do. Can you blame me? Some people are just hard.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young
Do I think Geralt would personally do it? I think Geralt would definitely lift the curse. And then he would kill the man. I don't think Geralt would lift the curse and then let the man go free now.
Don't you fear the pyre, freak? Arrogant bastard.
Changeling freak.
Is this the fencing lessons?
Oh.
You think the curse made him angrier? I don't know. I feel like some people, maybe they're just not able to feel empathy towards others. That's why they don't feel bad when they hurt others. But I feel like that has nothing to do with the curse.
Cheated me, band of thieves.
I don't think curse or no curse would have changed that man. I'm curious about this guy though. Oh Jesus Christ. Do any of you guys wear clothes like this? Holy shit! This is the worst dressing NPC I have ever laid eyes upon! Like, how bad is this shit? You're better off sleeping naked than like this.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Morkvag sent his regards.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Oh, this guy has some deep, dark secrets. Wait, we got the sword. Oh, it's better than ours! A 5! Let's go! Cool.
No loitering round here.
Buy the oils? Wait, he sells oils? I took his saving up to buy pants money. Well. Change your life. A handbook. Huh?
So long.
Wait. How do I get it? New items. I can't find it. Maybe here? Here. I'm not reading out this right now. Wait, it talks about weed? A miraculous weed? was then when I came upon a strange plant that would change my life into the end of my days. Researching this weed, likely to transform the life of anyone who puts it in practice. Here is how to... Wait, what? This guy just learned how to smoke weed and I wasted money on learning that? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Some vexling posed as Jörn Borstbeard and cleaned out his accountant of the...
Oh, he beat his face
the
up.
library. Threw him in a cell.
I've been cranky
since morning.
Double chase.
Ah! Eternal fire will guide
This
us.
house, has it always been cooked?
I can't wait to see how they make the cities in The Witcher 4. Because if they could make those amazing cities 10 years ago...
When suddenly, Happy pops and heals me.
I hope everyone in the cities screams just as much as well. It's just part of the excitement.
His long...
No! What? My game fucking crashed? Do you think it's the screaming woman and children? Oh my god! What the fuck? Witcher does that sometimes, yeah. Okay. I hope that the next Witcher doesn't crash that much. But I know that expecting the next Witcher to be released in peak performance is going to be a little bit of a stretch. So I just hope it doesn't crash that much. They scream my game away. Why is YouTube discussing how tall I am? Okay, sure.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude...
Sorry,
that
you guys can't see
the
the game
ugliest
yet,
man
but the
alive
game
and
is
the
on.
victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Game? Honestly, we didn't crash that much. But why you can see the game? Incidian, thank you so much for your 4 months of support to Blackjack and Hookers for... Wait, is my alerts just paused? Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh, Donnie, thank you so much for your prime. Amen. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Moose, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hiko, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Borby, thank you so much for the 3 months. BD Staller, thank you so much for the 2 months. Chronicles of Bonus, thank you so much for your prime. Incision, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yao directly supporting Blackjack and Hookers for my rabbit. Thank you. Thank you. I fixed the problem.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
God, capitalism is already a thing in The Witcher. What's this quest? You never had a crash in The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk play? You must be the only person in the existence of humanity that has happened. Because I didn't have many problems ever with The Witcher or Cyberpunk, but every now and then crashes, they would happen. What is this quest?
Captured and displayed in a sideshow.
No.
Right.
Ow! Oh, it's the Gwen tournament. Okay. Playing a PC from the future? I feel like that sometimes makes things worse. Doesn't it? Let's hope we can make it to Skellige now.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the
When
ugliest
bunny
man
and when a
alive
rabbit,
the
bunnies
victim of
and
a
rabbits,
curse,
they're the
was
same
the
thing.
key to finding the
Oh
young
god.
woman.
Pray. You always play on laptop? I feel like I know that upon release, Cyberpunk 2077 may have crashed on me like twice. And that's honestly better than Elden Ring on release. But it still would happen, you know? But then I played that game for like 250 hours?
I warned them the weather would turn.
Haven't seen a continental here in a long while.
Hello, druids? Does druids do anything? I wanted to. You guys want to check that herbalist over there? For some reason, our map is showing us our herbalist in the middle of nowhere. Roach! Come, girl.
Go, go.
Coco, you started the game, you're loving it. The game is very lovely. And I feel like... Wait. Where the fuck is this herbalist?
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, the music in Skellig is the best. What the fuck? Let's go ask about Ciri. It must be buried. It must be in a cave. How far is this? First time you land in the Skellige? Yeah, it's beautiful. And how wonderful Jens. Oh, this is a completely different island. Holy shit. Is Henry still around?
Watch your step.
Oh, you guys want to give it Geralt a haircut?
What can I do for you, Can you trim my hair?
Ah, shit. New haircut. The Elven Rebel cut. Oh god! Honestly, this is kind of sexy. This is very sexy. Ah! No! Glue back! Glue back the beard! Glue back! God, no! Glue more! Oh man! Can I get my old beard back? I think we need to wait until it grows back, right? Oh!
So long.
Book Geralt how he shaved. We did autosave right before we accidental our hair.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I remember the very first time that I played The Witcher. And the very first time that I get to a barber. And I tried to cut Geralt's hair. And it was a mistake. And I didn't have money to change back. And I remember that I spent like 2 hours sucking random NPCs' dicks just to try to get my hair back. It was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. I think, Geralt, you need to look for a door in this building. You hate doors?
We'll be done in a moment.
Oh, that's the Peller?
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I don't know if Princess made it here.
I say something wrong? You must forgive the Earl. Hasn't been feeling well of late. Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Crach's feast, but... Forgive me. I must go to him. Where's Ceres? I've got to find her. I don't know. Ask around.
Do you think he just cut his penis off?
Remember that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were you.
Oh my god.
We serve her who is
Ceres.
virgin, mother and queen.
Ceres.
What can I do for you? Can you trim my hair?
No! No, Geralt, this is a mistake.
So...
We cannot ask the barber. Let's try somebody else. Maybe the innkeeper?
What's you deaf? You've had enough.
Sorceress.
Go home.
Yennefer,
Who the
right?
fuck are you to tell me what I'm to do?
Are they talking about Yennefer?
George made you king when I was pissed.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern? Jump rope. Don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
Take care.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Would you guys go to a tavern where you could just jump roof?
Heard Sarah stopped in for a visit.
Oh!
It is an honor to host on Crete.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for
Really?
months. Then
Thank you
one
so much
day
for the
guests
4
from
months of
afar
support.
start dropping like rain in springtime.
She's
You
going a
really,
bit
traveller?
strong in the blush.
Hungry?
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Remy. Thank you.
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's
Barber can go without
you
money.
Found her, or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Begthora and Eirik.
Okay, who were Bagtor and Eirik?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years
That
ago,
the chicken?
Eirik was close with the old Jarl.
With my sword?
Was the Jarl that helped him
I'll
win
bet you.
Begthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Okay, thank you.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
It could be that back in the day, they didn't really have blush, okay? And they used their blood to taint their cheeks rosy.
Now here's a manly one.
Join the Jarl's
Not like my good-for-nothing Sven.
Bless you. Danny, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Hey!
Greetings, white hair.
Got cat's eyes?
Greetings.
Danny,
I'm looking
thank
for
you.
someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken.
You think
but
Garrett
village
started
is
that?
brimming with lovely girls.
Excuse me? We're gonna try two, right?
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fishhooks. Now Deborah, there's a fine lass, teeth bang on straight. Though there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
Panic!
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few
Worst
hours.
winged woman ever.
Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
I hear
Good luck
goats.
searching.
If the lasses around here, those goats might not be safe. We should free those goats.
Round the left!
Excuse me? Stop killing the baddies, you piece of shit! Oh my god! Thank god he can't aim. No, he's missing. It's okay. The bunnies are outsmarting him. Not surprising. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. The bunnies is safe. I wish I could kill any NPC. Maybe that's a wish for The Witcher 4. Killing any NPC we feel like. Oh no.
Watch out! They're attacking!
What is this display of Skellige bravery?
Show me what you got.
Just straight drowners, my dude.
Fucking mute dabbler! Swimming like
A
guns around
five.
the waist heap. Aye, be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Excuse me?
Here are your options. Tell me where Ceres is, or I'll tell everyone I found you sitting on a rock, scared witless and screaming like a woman.
Talk all you want. No one will believe a foreigner telling tales about an islander.
Where's Ceres? Tell me.
She asked about our Jarl.
What a piece of shit!
Went to Udaldric's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Here we go. Ceres! Ceres! If you kill an NPC, then maybe you turn into a permanent criminal? Ah, I would never be a permanent criminal. What does that even mean? Resurrect the drowner, see if he acts the same way? I wish we could do that. If we had Yen around, maybe we could ask her. Holy shit! Is this Canada? Imagine living in this house. How expensive would it be to rent here? In the middle of nowhere? The only place where it snows? We finally made it to Skyrim. Oh boy. There is.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
There is.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Miracle, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Your support goes directly to blackjack and hookers for my rabbit.
Ceres.
Can you guys stop breathing down my neck?
Get her out of here.
Is she just sleeping there?
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Okay.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Why did you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
Okay.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Oh no.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Well?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
Well?
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
What the hell, Otis?
Folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Can I be honest with you? I would never want to live in a castle, Otis. Wanna know why? I find that living in a place that there is too many rooms for me to clean and worry about to be really bad. I don't need a big house or a big castle. That seems just like a lot of work.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Ciri's looking for trouble? It's okay. Sword! 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 Oh, this place fucking sucks. Sword! Are you required? Maybe I could have found the key? Oh! Wiki! Kira? No Kira here. Okay, we go. You guys, no heavy breathing. It's creepy. No heavy breathing. Oh, that's creepy, isn't it?
What is this about?
You saw that? Oh, panic. Oh, panic. Oh, panic.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
We go.
You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
I think Geralt's like when his woman doesn't bore him. That's why he goes for the crazy. The only problem is that it comes at a heavy cost.
May your axe never crumble.
Like, remember that woman in Brazil? That found out that her husband cheated on her and then she super glued her hand to his penis during a plane flight? And then they had to be escorted out of the plane? That's one of the shits. I feel like something like that is something that Triss would do. I feel like Yennefer would just be more blunt.
Where is Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Yennefer doesn't even care if she's not
Hard is
around
right
her.
out here. Stings the eyes.
That's just wrong impression.
Fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
He cut his hand off?
Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
A little bit preachy about that, huh? I feel like if we say they aren't gods, we're gonna piss this man a lot.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why
Good
you have
one,
to
Geralt.
apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
A bad boy, so cute!
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Well, good thing Geralt knows how to swim. We go. Just got off work? Nice. Geralt is still fucking around and finding out. You wish Ceres was romanceable? Imagine if you can fuck Ceres in the Witcher 4 series. Aren't they more or less the same age?
Looks like rain.
So? Their fathers are friends? It would be funny to see a dinner, Ceres, Ciri, and Yennefer, and Ceres sing out this awkward shit that she said about Yennefer in front of freaking Yennefer.
Place.
It would be a great family dinner. And politically a good match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're literally thinking like the bitches of the lodge now. Trying to marry Ciri well. Yeah! Holy panic. We go. We go. Sabers. Cause we just got to Skellige. Hello? Do we know that Ciri likes women? Oh yeah, it's in the books. There we go. Oh no, we die? Shit. We're fine. Rodrigo, thank you so much for your support. You blackjack and hookahs from Abundant. Thank you. Mason. Mason, it's okay. Think about it in a different way, okay? Think about it that there is less competition for shitty women, huh? Like Triss. Rabbit Dog, I thought you didn't know how to read. We got the note. We can't read notes underwater? Here we go. I don't hate Triss. I don't hate Triss at all.
What that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Here we go. Oh, you think I'm throwing you guys off Triss so you guys can have Triss out for yourselves? Bitch, please. If I was going for anyone in this game, I would pick the same choice and probably go for Shani. We're dying. Are we healing? Very slowly, right? Give me 1 second. I drink food, you can see here. Drank food, ate. Whatever. You guys okay? What happened?
I never knew a man as brave.
Clumsy sot.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voices commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods say?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods talk?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Thus.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
Gods don't like the light?
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Excuses.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
No, so he's just slowly killing himself one part at a time. Today, his hand. Tomorrow, his eye. Then his dick. Then his right ball. Then his left ball. Then his right butt cheek. His left butt cheek. You get it.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Then there is his heart, his pancreas, his liver. Bob Bobson, you seem to know a lot about human parts. Have you been selling them on
Know what it
eBay?
is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
For those of you who don't know what's a conjunction is, in the Witcher universe, sometimes there's this big event called the conjunction of spheres. That's basically when all the planets are aligned, and then it's easier to go from one plane to the other. And in one of the conjunctions of these spheres, that's how monsters ended up in the world of The Witcher. A lot of these monsters, and even humans themselves, usually this world that we have right now was mostly inhabited by elves. And humans were some of the beings that came from other spheres to inhabit this world. And eventually, that's also why they created the Witchers, because they created like people that were modified genetically and magically to fight monsters better and things like that. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. I'll explain you guys some of that more lore tomorrow, because when we do some quests tomorrow, that will be relevant to the topic.
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, We can always try the Witcher's Wii.
Ceres! Ceres, listen! If you wanna have sex with Yennefer, well, we'll watch. We're all fine with it. Does anyone object? I'm fine with it.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
I don't think that's a man's thing. I think that I've seen both men and women wrapped around each other's fingers. I feel like it's just a thing of people, they just like to please their partners. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as people are happy, who cares? You know? Let people be happy. It's usually unhappy single people minding other people's business that's complaining about it. Like Ceres, for example. But what do I know?
No reason to delay.
Next, thank you so much.
Yeah, nice fingers to be around.
It's true. It's true. Okay, here we go. Wheat torch.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
So the people in Skellige cannot craft shit? Oh, that's Ciri! Oh!
Ciri.
We found her! High five!
No, it's impossible.
Never mind.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Scared little bitch-ass monster.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Yeah! Holy shit!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
One or two. Do we trust the crazy woman? Do you guys think she will go pick up Yennefer and try to trick us or something? Fine.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
I always
So, can
trust
we
a crazy
start?
woman, of course. Sure.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Okay.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
She kidnapped? She kidnapped the baby?
You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
We'll bake some baby! Dinner for everyone! On the house!
Smell a card!
Faster! All together!
Death! For death!
Uh-oh. It's following us now.
Why?
He looked cold, didn't he? So cold outside.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
High-five! Geralt.
It's over.
Geralt's like...
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Do you think he regrets cutting off his hand and plucking out his...
spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
His eye?
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
Wait, I just got here. Wait, what? You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Thank you for burning my baby, I think. I guess.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Wait.
Got a minute? Farewell.
Here. We put the baby in here. Oh, it's locked now? I think this oven is a double-side oven. So as we put the baby inside the oven, she went to the other side of the oven and pulled the baby out. But we can't see anymore. Yeah? Because for some reason the door is locked now. Yeah. The oldest baby baking trick in the book?
Last night was...
Yeah, we could... that door, we could actually enter that room before. Isn't that the same room where we saw Ciri as well? Here. We're gonna save here. I hope you guys enjoyed the witchering we did today. We did a lot of the Yennefer stuff. We did some fun stuff in Skellige. There is still some more fun stuff to do. Tomorrow, we go get Uma. Yeah? I hope you guys had fun. If not, if at least you had fun. I hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah? But she actually used shoe babies, Ack and another baby who's still in the oven. That's why the door is locked. Well, Frigo, you wanna know? Oh gosh!
Your sense of humor and how you bring that out of your community. Smiley face. A good laugh can be the best medicine. Remember, this money is for booze, blackjack, and hookers, not your skooma and pancakes. Also, Lilian.
Oh, we didn't have a Lily today. Oh, that's the saddest part of the stream. And thank you so much, my favorite girl, Triss,
I could have married
for
a
your very
continental
kind words
werewolf.
and, I guess, donation. But I think we shall have Lily for sure tomorrow. How about?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the
We do
ugliest
some
man alive
horsing
and the
around.
victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And don't worry, the money always goes to blackjack and hookers for boo. I didn't have like pancakes in 2 days. I'm pancake starved. There you go. Pray. Pray. No. Nah. Nah, wrong saga. Ah. Maybe you can try again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. But I promise you, tomorrow, there's going to have some Lily. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Bye-bye. Twitch, please say goodbye to YouTube. Please say goodbye to YouTube. Be nice. Be nice. Some purple hats. Hats. Purple hearts. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.